Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. That is the quickest little live stream setup that I've done in a while, or rather the most frantic. Let's just say that. So this is an unscheduled live stream. We usually do these on the Thursdays and the Sundays, but friends, lovers, true. As a matter of fact, hang on, you gotta come over here with me for a second while I change something that I told you it was a frantic setup, so I didn't get everything done. Look, this is my completely real desktop. It's not all fake. It's real. It's real. It's the hair. It's like the hair. The hair is real. No. Boom. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Fucking goddamn it! And then the thing doesn't. There you go. Now all the videos are loaded. Islanders. There's a new Islanders today. It's not this Islanders. Pawn on Tuesday, Sister Mason. It's a special. I'm doing a special because if y'all remember, turn the damn music down a little bit lower. If y'all remember, I was pretty obsessed with Islanders when it came out. It's just that kind of game. It gets its hooks into me. It's a puzzle builder kind of an experience, and today, Islanders 2 has just released seconds ago. I have had an early access copy for the past 28, 30 hours, something like that. So I've been playing the game already, and spoilers ahead, it's good. It's good. It's more of the same with a little bit more elements in there, some extra randomness added in. Gameplay's been even more refined, but it's all the same things that I loved before, just with a little bit extra. And sadly, that's all anybody ever wants out of this world, right? I'm really satisfied with this, and it almost disappoints me that I'm so satisfied with just more of the same, but with a little bit extra, because that's what everybody wants. If you're an artist in this world trying to create, like, new and interesting things, then everybody's going to tell you, listen, all we want is what you did last time that we already liked, but, a little bit different. Well, Islanders has given us that, and it is, in fact, everything that I wanted, so... Let's start to jump right in here. I threw this live stream together pretty dang quick. I mean, I'd been expecting to do it all friggin' day, but I just sort of came right up to the wire on the whole thing. And then I got here and I was like, oh, I don't have my little fan in place where it'll keep my face cool while we're going. And so I was sitting over here struggling, trying to find the cord for this extra fan that I keep. So here we are. This is the new Islanders New Shore. I am mid my first run of Islanders New Shores right here. And let's just zoom in and have a look at, this is my last island. I'm done with it here. You'll notice there's some new stuff here. We'll get around to boons and stuff in a minute, but first off, we've got some new graphic design, and I really like the subtle and slight changes and improvements to the 3D models and stuff. If you look, say, in this area, you'll see we've got a whole bunch of, like, little stairs and things. It's adds so much, like, greebling and texture to these lovely little designs to just have stairways. And if you want to get, like, really minutiae and into it, you could actually pay attention to where the stairs go and link them together, and it's nice. Stairs is a really good idea to throw into these simple little house models. Have that all over the place there. We've got lumberjacks over here. I like what they've done with all of the 3D modeling. They've kept it simple still, but they have refined it. This is the temple, which used to be more of a Aztec-y looking pyramid thing, and now it's I don't know, it's just nouveau art design is what I would say. It's modern art design for what old things are supposed, like, it's actually what it is. It's a retro sci-fi. It's modern retro sci-fi, right? It's like the idea of this is something from the past, but what you don't realize is that they had technology beyond what you... And look, the lights are coming on all across the city. And see how they're flipping on a little bit at a time, too? Little touches like that, I didn't want much to change about this game, and the things that they've changed very well. I have no substantive complaints. I can always come up with something, and I do have a couple of notes, but this is brilliant. Back here we've got our little hermitage, which used to just look like teepees, and this is a little bit more stylized now. There's some, these are supposed to be our wheat fields, and then here's our barley and hops or whatever. And yeah, this level had something I've never seen before in the game. This is ley line, is what this is. So this is sort of a, let's just say it's a holy site. And as you build things around it, you charge up each of the stones around this holy site, and then when you hit a certain level, when you fill them all up, you get an extra boon, which boons are these extra abilities that unlock mid-island, and some of them you carry over between islands, but they add this extra layer of like randomness and extra control over it. So here's one of the boons I have right now. If I activated this, it would allow me to place something that would usually have a negative score if it's building near an industrial building. And I could just negate all of these industrial things: the sawmill, the sand pit, the fisher, the mason, the lumberjack, etc., and so on. Here's another one, a sealed boon, which means that this is a boon that I can take with me to the next island, and when I get there I can open it up and find out what's in it. This boon will not carry over to the next island. But you see, they've just added in these little things that they'll pop in as you're building and as you're making stuff on various different conditions, and they just add that little extra spice to no two islands are the same. Like, in addition to the random generation, your gameplay is always going to be a little bit different because of these boons that are coming in. This one allows me to just say, finish this island and go on to the next one. Which, if you're, unfamiliar, this game runs in... The way that you play it is in such a way as I'm on a streak right now. This is island number 3 or number 4 that I've done, and you do, you're carrying your score from your first island through to your second, through your third, and your fourth, and there is a point at which you've made all of the islands you're going to make, and then you get a high score for your entire run. So this allows me to say, listen, there's no way that I'm going to be able to finish this island with, and keep my points going. Just move me on to the next island. That's that boon. Another thing that we've got now are lighthouses. So this is a lighthouse. Really feels like at night maybe we should see like a big conic shaft of light, maybe just swirling around there. But that's your lighthouse. These are pyres, and pyres are definitely the new hotness kind of thing in terms of the puzzle aspect of this. Pyres are based on sightline, just like a pyre would be. Based on sightline, the idea is one pyre should be able to see the other pyre and should be able to see like the center of town. And so, pyres are old-timey. The idea was you'd stack up a whole bunch of wood, and if you had to tell the town over that the Lord of the Rings cast was in and needed more food at the craft services was not showing up on time, you'd light one of these things up, and it would be a signal for, a town way over on the horizon there. They'd be able to see that you had lit your pyre, and they'd be like, oh, well, what's going on over there? And they'd pay closer attention to what was going on the horizon. So that's how they work, and you get more points for the further away they are from one another and from the town center, and for how many can see one another. So there's some new stuff here. It's all the old familiar stuff, but there's also new stuff in here, and I'm thrilled so far, and I want to just keep my run going. I don't want to start a new run just because we're starting up the live stream, but I am done with this island, so let's go ahead and go on to the next island, and you'll get to see what this is like, kind of from the beginning. So, are you sure you want to travel to the next island? You will lose what you have on this island, but keep your score. One of the brilliant things about this game that I've always said is it's sand art, There's the puzzle aspect, there's the points aspect, but you're making art as you play this game. And when you're done with it, it's just gone, baby. It is just gone. Except for there is actually a way to save your islands and be able to revisit them now. But it's still, the premise is there. So, oh, did you see that? I was totally leet. I was totes leet for a second. I was 13377, 3377. Oh, Germasian. Okay, apparently I'm coming on to island number 5 here. And, Germasian, thank you for reminding me. I told you I started all this stuff up way too quickly. So give me just a moment here. Because apparently I have left our bot offline. Okay. I'm bringing it up. Okay. It should be online now. Thank God, since that nobody, like, tried to use the... Well, no, if you went to use the TTS stuff, it wouldn't, you know, cost you anything because you're just doing it through chat these days. Okay. So we get the choice here, going to our next island, which kind of island we want to go to. So, number 1, we could go to a lava island, safe haven in the searing innards of the world. Apparently it comes with a cliff house pack, houses that can be built on any cliffside. That sounds fun. And then we've also got a temperate region, a serene, beautiful isle with a cooler climate that comes with a sauna, can only be placed along the coast, providing outdoor comfort to your islanders. I've actually already done a lava, but I think the lava is probably the most striking thing that is very, very different than the visuals that you've seen in Islanders before, so I'll do another lava for the sake of the live stream. Let's go. Oh wow, this is a lot of... This is my first island where they've given me, like, significant amounts of land, too. Until now, the first 4 islands were just these little tiny chunks that I had to build around. And I made good on it. I'm very good at this game. Oh, and look, we've got 2, what are these? Towers? What the hell are those called again? If I mouse over this, it'll tell us that it likes statues. These are statues, and everything likes a statue. So you'll get +3 if you put your houses next to it. But these are cliff houses. We're going to hang on to those. So you see, when we start a new island in New Shores here, you get a little pack that comes with the island that you choose. And what we got that came with it was the cliff house. I did bring my sealed boon over, and I'm thinking might as well pop that sucker open and see what we got. And what we got was neighborly, which prevents the next time a building would get a negative score from other buildings of its kind. So frequently in the game, there will be a negative penalty if you build one thing right next to the other. You know, it's the same object and it's right next to the other one. We've got a boon that will allow us to negate that when it comes along. But let's get started and grab our first pack of buildings. So we've got Brickmaker pack. Bricks require sand. I don't see any sand here. But there's gotta be sand here, else the game wouldn't offer you the Brickmaker pack. Unless there's a bug. Oh, there it is. There's your sand. So there's so little sand around that we will never grab that Brickmaker pack if we can avoid it. Give me the Bruin pack. We got lots and lots of, green grass terrain here. You'll note that there's a difference between the grassy terrain and the stony terrain, and you can't, put your hops in on the stone. You gotta put it in on the grass. So the way that this works, if we take a look at this, we'll see that with the brewery likes a hop field for +5. So if you put a brewery down next to a hop field that's already there, you'll get +5 for each hop field that's already there. Whereas, if you put a hop field down next to a brewery that's already there, you'll only get +4. So it's a better idea to put your hop fields down first before you try and put your brewery in. And if we want to get extra, bonus mega points out of this thing, then we might want to put these nearby, next to, or on top of a statue. However, we've also got to bear in mind that we might want other things to be next to that statue in the long run, So I'm looking at this statue out here, but it's got a nice forest next to it, this one. And I would hate to eat the terrain with a forest. So I think I'm probably just going to save both of my statues for something that's more important. And I'm just going to drop you down here. Okay, so I'm going to put in hop field number 1. And look it, we've already got, because I used that boon, we've already got the points to unlock our next pack. But I'm going to put down both of these. You see how it was just +5 when it was alone, but it gets an extra 2 points for being next to one of its kind. You'll get the idea of the game as we go. I said we're going to avoid the Brickmaker pack forever. So let's get the city pack, and now we could put down our first city center. And the question is, where do we want it? So it seems like this is going to be the statue where we want to be building nearest to. I think I'll aim to have our city center somewhere around here. I'm also thinking about, this might be where our, what is it called? Our hermitage ends up being somewhere out in this direction, so I want to lean the town a little bit away from that, but I don't want to get too far away. There's a lot of things to bear in mind to consider as you're going here. I might do like that even. And look at that, we've got ourselves a wisp. This is another little addition to New Shores. This is great to have this on the center. Oh, the wisp came from the tower, I see how it works. So that wisp should give everything that I build that gets a point from this an extra 5 points, and then the wisp will follow the thing that I built with it. I'll show you what I mean. We could either put a mansion down, and see that mansion is getting 13 points there from this town center. It would not be 13. It would be like +7. If we mouse over what the mansion usually gets in points from a city center, it's 8. But because of that wisp, we're getting all the way up to 14. We're getting 13 out of the thing because of the wisp. I don't know that I'm going to put the mansions down. We might do the houses here instead. I also don't know that I don't exactly love where I've stuck that. There's this little lip here, and I thought I'd be able to build over the edge of it. It looks like I can. Yeah, no, it's not going to be a problem. It's just going to be a little bit sticky. And I love that they didn't, like, fix the game. The game has a lot of, like, very particular ways that you can sort of nudge things into a place. And see how the wisp is now with that house? That's how the wisps work there. But the game has a lot of stuff like that where you can just kind of nudge it into the spot where you want it to be, and it's the same in this one as it is in the past, in the last guy. And I'm happy that they didn't try and iterate too hard on what already works. We got in more hop fields, and there's no harm in me just stacking these things up over here. And then we've got the brewery, but again, like the more the more hops we put in before we drop the brewery, the more the brewery will be valuable for us. So let's just take the next building pack. And we're avoiding the Brickmaker pack, so we've got lumberjacks now, and they gave us a bunch of mansions. As a general rule, it's good if you can keep your rich people and your poor people separate. I love the statements that this game makes on capitalism. I don't think that it's trying to make statements as much as, oh, what is this? I've never seen this before, but that looks like some kind of ore that we're gonna end up digging up at some point. The game makes so many little statements about, like, it forces you into, like, a shaman in this game is a little hut, little teepee for where the shaman lives. The shaman just wants, in this game, oh, you're gonna love it when you see it. It actually wants to be hidden. It wants as few sight lines as possible. So it's really saying that the shaman just wants to be left alone. And so you get points by hiding the shaman from the light of day, but then after the shaman's placed, you get points for putting the rich people next to the shaman. The rich people want to live next to the shaman. And it's like, yeah, ain't that just the way now? Holy Jesus balls. Look at all the points I'm going to get from a single lumberjack. Now, while it's tempting to just drop your lumberjack down like right in the middle like that and grab your 24, you want to think about, I want to be able to place more than just one of these lumberjacks here, right? And I don't want them to overlap each other. So what if I were to put this jack of lumber in here for 20 points? In fact, how far can I lean you this way and still grab the 20 and still be touching the, I don't want to take out that flower, though. Flowers are of value. Oh, this is going to be a horrible thing for the wisp, though. The will-o'-the-wisp. Because the wisp is going to jump with this guy. Oof. They really got me on this one. But, so, plus 21 like that. And then I want to be able to put in another one, but you see how we're losing points by touching him? Oh, but the wisp allows me to kind of just throw them right down on top of one another. Yeah, I'm losing something, but only in theory. Yeah, as a matter of fact, give me that lumberjack back, because we are going to do that thing. We're going to stack these things up. Because the wisp is kind of covering my costs, is one way of thinking about it. Is there more that I can get? I've only ever seen 24. 24 is the highest that we've seen here. So yeah, put you there. And then the wisp is covering most of the losses for being right on top of the other guy. I don't still have a boon that... Yeah, I do have the neighborly boon. So I could use that and get the, 4 back. But we're gonna have things that are far more valuable to use that on. So, put 24 down, put a 20 down right next to you, and we've started our lumberjacking, and we've opened up our next building pack. We'll take the masons. And we got another set of hop fields, see? This is why you hang on to certain things in the game. Go, and now if I were to drop our brewery down, it's now worth 34. Just because I'm hanging back on it as far as I can. Got them cliff houses, got that sawmill, got them masons, yo. So what is a mason like? Mason likes statue, likes city center, likes a brickyard and a warehouse, and a market and tower and a wall. So city center and a statue is the best, is as good as we're gonna get. Houses actually like the mason as well, so keeping it nearby is not a bad deal. And tucking it right in there where we're probably not gonna be able to get any house to tuck. Yeah, that's good. Go ahead and drop it. And we've already got another one unlocked, and I'm still hanging on to that, so let's grab the next building pack. Farming pack, brilliant. And here's some houses, and look at this. Houses are already worth 20, because of the wisp and the stack of the mason, just, everything stacking up for us. That's only worth 20 to drop it there, but I mean, it fits perfectly. That's the kind of house that we're gonna have in there, so let's have that house in there. And then now you, for 21. Yes. And now wheat fields and mills. A mill likes a wheat field for +4. A wheat field only likes a mill for, well, it likes a mill for +5. So actually then we want to put down our wheat fields first and then our mill, except for the mill. Look at that. Look at how many points you get for the mill to start. I think you gotta put the mill... I've always put the mill down first. The idea of putting the wheat fields down, look at, they're only worth +2 when they're let alone. Yeah, so you gotta put the mill down. And the question is where. And so this is a new mechanic for the game. You see that it cares how like what its sight lines are. The mill wants an unblocked ray, and so we get 20 for being up here, but if I lower it down here and it cuts off these lines, then we get down to, 18 and something like that. We're getting a big boost by being right near all of this stuff, though, so That's why that's like that. Yeah, this is... Okay, long term, this is probably a good idea. If I put it up here like this... I don't want you blocking any sight lines, though, so find your spot. I guess this will be it. It's worth plus 20, and then I can be leaning these in this direction so that they will hopefully get picked up eventually by when we drop a hermitage out here. Hermitage is like basically growy things. So now that we've dropped that down, I'm going to probably do like this. Leave a little path in the middle of it. More cliff houses, cool. So we're up to 7 cliff houses, and we got a new city center came in with that, which is good because we've got this out here, and I'll bet anything this is going to be in the previous game. You had gold ore that you would mine up, and the rich people loved to be near the gold. So we can make another city out here nearby the gold. I don't know that that's going to be gold, but that's my best guess at what it is. And anyway, we can, you know, keep our rich folk separate from our po folk. This is a really kind of nasty little spot to be in, though. I foresee great difficulty building the rich people nearby here. Like, it would be better to start it out over here, is what I would say, but, we're going to do the stupid bad, I think. And lean you this way. Am I gonna lean, like, this is probably better. And then lean a little bit to the right. Yeah. Do like that. And now look at all these mansions that we've got that I haven't done anything with yet. It'd be great if we had something that we could throw down that the mansions liked before we... Let's stay away from dropping mansions until we get there. Well, we're making all this money over here by, by just, average ordinary houses. It's gonna be in like that, I think. It's 22 to drop a single house. Yo. Could drop the other mason out there by the rich people. But I do have to find an edge, a cliff edge. Something that counts as a cliff edge. Okay. And this gives me plus 2 for the city center and plus 3 for the statue. I'm not sure that mansions actually give a damn about that, though. Yeah, they don't really give a damn about that. I don't know what we're gonna do. I could be thinking about the temple right now, because temples like these. I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll with Mephistopheles. There was no Discord notification. You went live. Good thing I happened to check my email. I said I was in such a rush when I got this started up. Let me, get goddamn where the goddamn hell is goddamn Discord? I was fighting my fan to get it online. Stream is on. Here's a notification. And then here's one for the Cluster Truck server, and then here's one for my ME server. Thank you for letting me know, Mephistopheles. I was rushing to try and get this up and running at precisely the moment of the embargo drop. Because I've had this game for since yesterday, before it released, in order to get familiar with it and, you know, press copy kind of a thing. And I wanted to go live at the moment that I was allowed. Am I going to start dropping mansions out here then? You might as well. Might as well. The controls for the game are just very correct. They're just what they should be. Nothing fancier or nothing lacking. I'll tuck you in like that. And so, like, here, while I'm holding something, like, the mouse, the middle mouse wheel, rotates the building in place. But how do I zoom in and out then? Well, on keyboard, you can do F and R, but if you still want to use your mouse hand, you just hold right-click and then do the middle mouse wheel, and that works as well. It's just elegant, is what it is. It's an elegant implementation of these things. I said that I can complain about anything. One thing that kind of bothers me is this is a very sick boy with the subscription. What up, Pawn? Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. 15 months worth of subscription. Thank you so much for the continuing support. What's up is there's a new Islanders game, and this is it, and it's released as of 32 minutes ago, basically. And I've had it since yesterday because the devs have been very friendly with me. And we're giving it a try today here. So we're running a special live stream on a Tuesday because today's the day that the embargo drops and I can start making content for the game, so I'm making content for the game. What was I saying? Oh, so this is a very flat map. But there's a lot of maps that have a lot of verticality to them like this, and so one of my, like, complaints that I don't know that there's a solution to is this. As you're just going along here, there's no, like, adjustment in the camera's height for the terrain. You have to just zoom it out yourself. And that's just a little bit of a nuisance, is the thing. And it's no large nuisance, and I can certainly live with it, and I don't know if you could solve it by adding, like, if it would feel better or worse to have the camera, like, be pushed up automatically as it's getting in front of your, you know, as the terrain is getting up in your face. But it's when you have a game that's just so polished like this, that's how much you have to dig in to find things that you can complain about. So we're avoiding the Brickmaker pack because we've got precious little sand on this map. We'll take the Shaman. And we got some wheat field in, so I will stick you in here. Again, preserving a little path space between there. Maybe we get a park later that will fit in nicely there. Shaman, so I told you about the Shamans already. They're using, if we look at the thing here, they want a blocked ray. Just like this guy wanted an unblocked ray, they want a blocked ray. So they want to be hidden away from the world, they want to be left alone, and look at that, if I tuck it into the corner there, we get up to 22, because it's only got 5 remaining, you know, visible rays there. The funny thing is that rich people love to be next to this guy. So if I put him over here somewhere, did I see 20 friggin' 9? Oh my god. But it's not placeable there. Hang on. 37. I gotta find I gotta get, 35. And this is out by the rich people, and so our Shaman is gonna be thrilled with me. 39. Our Shaman is thrilled with me because I've hidden him. But then I'm immediately gonna, like, move the rich folk in right next to him. Because look, if I pulled a mansion out, rich folk treat him basically as good as they treat a city center. They're like, ooh, I want to live right next to the guy who just wants to be left alone. I love it. Little commentary. The rich people flocking to the gurus. I've got 2 breweries now, and I've got these cliff houses. Oh, this is just a little cliff house, little boy. Usually they're like great large stacks. So you see the cliff houses have to be hanging off of the edge. What the hell does a cliff house want? City center, statue, shaman, lighthouse. I mean, it wants just about anything. Is this, yeah, same as a normal house? Well, then why am I getting so few points? Because, oh, it doesn't give a damn about the other houses. That's odd. That's odd that a cliff house doesn't want to be near other houses, or doesn't care whether it is or isn't. That seems not the way of things. But okay, I'm just hanging on to it for now. I'm taking a look at what we got. Mephistopheles says, that's a nice mountain that Herman has chosen as his selected abode. I should turn it into a golf course. Yeah. You just tuck him away. Can't be, just leave me alone. I don't want to be bothered. And then the rich people all move in right next door. I guess I'm dropping some more mansions out here because it's what we've got to place. How do I want it to go in, though? I want to make good use of the space. I want to make sure that we're touched. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. It's also artistic choice, as you can tell. I want it to look good. This isn't bad. It's got that skinny little, walkway betwixt the twain. If I opened that up a little bit more, I might be able to fit a skinny path in there at some point. I don't think so, though. So I'm just going to do it like that. And that'll get us to our next pole of buildings. And we'll take the fountain. And over here, you'll see as we do another pull, like we just did, another pack pull, this is filling up. And when it hits one of these dots, we're going to get ourselves a boon. That's how that works. And so the boons, for those who are just arriving, are these completely new features to the game, where you get these modifiers, basically, these special tools. This one prevents the next time a building would get a negative score from other buildings of its kind. So I can place something that usually wouldn't want to be next to exactly the same thing. I can place it right next to the other one. So we'll get more of these boons. And the boons are adding, a lovely little random flavor to each playthrough. Ooh, 22, huh? These tend to like rich people more. I hate to knock down my trees and everything, but it is rich people. This is what they would do. Be like, ooh, wouldn't it be nice to have a fountain there? Just go ahead and rip down that 1,000-year-old oak and, destroy the flower patch there. I put this in the middle. It's going to make everything more valuable out here, and we could use it. So I'm going to. Even though we could get more points right now out there, I think it's a better long-term investment to put that in. And look, now we're worth 14 to build anywhere around here. What if I tucked you in back there? Do I get back a little bit further because of the... Yes, I probably do. Well, drop another mansion, and drop another mansion. You're only worth 13 there, though. If I... Ooh. There you go. Yes. But yeah, this is very much my kind of game. It sucks me in, it keeps me here for hours and hours and hours. This is the kind of game where, like, at a certain point I go, I should eat something. 2 hours pass. And it's funny, because it's not like there's any time pressure on the game, but I do, get myself into that state where it's just like, I'll keep until I hit a nice breaking point, and there never is a nice breaking point. You just always want to keep going. It is crack. I guess so. I don't like the way that looks, but I guess I'll do it. And that extra, playing that you just heard in there, that's because of the wisp that we've got hanging around there that's giving us extra points, an extra 6 points every time that we place something in the vicinity of the wisp. So each house here is worth 20 goddamn 4 right now. It's incredible. But so keep an eye over here as I click the add building pack. Oh, well. No? Okay, it's as we're getting the points, actually. It's not as I'm clicking there. I'm finding out it's my total count of points is what's pushing this up. So we're almost there. Looks like it's going to come in at 19,000. Well, no, we're doing 18 of 85. So probably when we hit 100, I don't know. I'm guessing. What did I just pick out? Oh, the pyres. Look at this. So this is how pyres work. And the idea is you want to get them as far away as you possibly can, while still being able to see the town centers and any other pyres that you have on the map. I'm not actually going to place that because it's a very valuable thing, but I just wanted you to see how those work. If we mouse over them, because they're a new thing to the game, greater distance to other pyres and city centers within sight increases the points earned. They also like lighthouses, so that's another reason to hang on to it until... I guess we don't get lighthouses in the lava map, because there's probably not going to be any ships pulling up anytime soon. We got 2 more city centers. Holy crap. That pyre is going to be very valuable someday with all these city centers. I should probably try and semicircle my cities then. Yeah, it's probably not going to work out to do that. So what I could do, oh my god, I hadn't thought about this until just now. I could use a neighborly. To put down another city center right on top of the first city center. And make these buildings worth that much more. Like, how much does a mansion like this for? Mansions like it to the tune of +8. I think I gotta do that. I think I gotta do a neighborly, and then a city center, and then you're not gonna fit there, huh? Maybe you will. Yeah, see, sometimes you can, like, slide things in and it will allow it. Oh, the shaman hates the city center, though. If I put you over here, I mean, fuck the shaman, but, you know, also... the limitations, the things that you run into like this are also like they encourage me to build in a slightly different way. If I put you guys right next to each other, there's not going to be that many mansions that can benefit by that. Put you like this, and the next couple of mansions are going to be worth a lot. But I wish I could not have to lose that 5. To hell with it. So now we've got... Look at that. Suddenly a mansion dropped in between them is worth that. We're not going to get many out of it, though. This is maybe not the best use of my neighborly. But it's okay, because we're about to get another boon. Yeah, I guess this is probably the best way to put it in. And we just got another boon. So head over to the boons and see what our options are. Could get another sealed boon, which allows me to take a boon to the next map, or just to open it immediately if I wanted to. Or an adverter, which allows me to add like wildlife and plant life wherever I place it. Then we'll get, you know, something. This is kind of probably the lowest value of the boons, I would think. There are certainly times and places for it, but I'm going to take the sealed boon, and I'm probably going to just open it right now because yeah. Shrink buildings. We got 3 shrink building boons that allows us to shrink them by 20%. So if I wanted to pack more mansions in here, I could use those. But again, they're more valuable than that. These boons are probably more valuable used elsewhere. Or not, or maybe just to make this worth the fact that I did this. If I make that mansion just a little bit smaller, it now fits in there, but it still doesn't touch. Oh, it does touch both of them. If I do it like that, I'm gonna do it. It's a lot of shrinky guys, and you gotta use them, you know? It's tempting to just sit on them, but you gotta be using them. Yeah. And then the fact that we've got 2 of these things out right here, right next to each other, just means I can make the mansion area larger, more densely packed. You're worth 14 if I place you here. Yeah, I like you over here. You look good. You look sexy. Okay, go ahead and see what's up next. Plateaus. We're already into plateaus. Plateau is just what you think of it. You know, it's just a piece of ground you can make out in the water and or the lava, or you can use it to flatten out some space. Very useful for trying to get your temple put on something. Temple loves the plateau. It loves to sit on a plateau. And also the plateau frequently helps you to sort of flatten the terrain nearby your city and get the... Yeah, right there, in fact. So that's probably where I should drop it in preparation for... when our temple comes in. Or just not drop it at all right now. I think that's so likely where we want it. I'm gonna put it there. In the long run, I'm pretty confident that that's gonna be the place. We got some houses in. I like houses. Oh, we also got another mason in. Is there any reason to be... Oh, yeah, because the temple will love the masons. Oh, don't tell me that I can't. I want it near... Ah! There we go. Perfect. Temple's gonna love that mason being right there. Having some experience, having a lot of experience with the previous game, I've got a slew of knowledge that most people wouldn't have playing this for the first time. But a lot of this is brand new to me, so I am like guessing and making assumptions. Yeah, you're worth way more up here. You see that? See how this is like, this terrain, yeah? That's the kind of little nudgy thing that I'm glad they didn't, you know, fix, with big quotes around the word fix, in this new version of the game. Because it don't need to be fixed. It's lovely as it is. That you can get them to sort of nudge around and stuff like that. I'll probably take that 19. If you'll let me have it again. There's the 18, there's the 19. And pulling the wisp over as we place it. And so now we build on this side of things. I don't have to keep building, let's grab another pack of things. Parks. Now we've got parks as well. And some of the parks are like this, they're little skinny roads like that. Some of them are squares, and there are a couple of different shapes. It might just be those, in fact, skinny and squares. But there's nothing else that's going to be able to fit right here. And it will increase the value of a mansion that I'm able to, like, tuck into a corner there. So I think this is not a bad place to drop this one. Although, if we're planning to build, eventually, to build our thing out here, our hermitage, then hermitages love parks, and I could apparently get 16 points for dropping that there. Parks love wildlife, so look, just dropping it out in the middle here, except for because of the lumberjacks. I think this is still a good place to drop this. Just checking. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna drop this in here. I like it. Also looks appropriate for where this should be. So there was, you know, one of the trail ones, and here's one of the square parks. We also picked up some wheat fields. As well, tuck those in where they go. I might be making that to where I won't be able to fit a park between it in future. But I also don't care that much. Not an integral part of my long-term plan, it's just it would be nice. Plus 18, what do we got here? We got the plus 17. So 18 is apparently, I'm pretty sure it's a larger number than 17. I'll have to get back to you on that. I'm going to check with the state. Send some requests over to the local colleges and see if the professors can work it out for me. Mansion. I do wonder if the cliff houses are supposed to, or were meant to not give bonuses by being near other houses. I guess that is what makes them special as a cliff house, except for the fact that they stick on the side of a cliff. Look at that. Don't that just tuck in nice? Although you could fit another mansion in there. The mansion's not going to be worth as much as this. Yeah, no, you are correct in that. The mansion would not be worth as much as dropping that. Yep. And what does that sound? Huts. We're just avoiding brickmakers, so it's kind of like we're not getting a choice because the brickmaker is kind of useless to us. So huts like some very specific things. I think they like... No? Am I wrong there? So city centers, sauna, shaman, statue, fishers, lighthouses, and seaweed farms. Mainly huts, you know, they lose... What is that? Oh wow, you actually get points. Oh, and I could pull it over here. So we've got the whatever that is, the wisp is stuck to the friggin' that, but by dropping a hut, I will attach the hut. I will attach the wisp to the hut, which brings it over toward the mansions where we can actually probably keep it going, you know, get it back into the mix here. So even though there's better places for me to place, I would like to preserve that spot. Oh, there you go. Now there you go. Oh, and you could fit a couple of them there. If just find the pixel where it's like that's 22 and drop it. Yeah, it doesn't quite. Son of a bitch. I can try again though. I can reverse it and then try like moving it further to the left because this is worth 21. And that preserves the spot where it's worth the most. No? Okay, I don't understand where the points are coming from then there. But also, I don't have to. Just take my points, and then take my follow-up points. Oh, it's because I was sucking the wisp off of that. What? Shh. I was sucking the wisp off of that, which means it didn't count against me. Now we don't get the points from... We get the points from the wisp from this, but we don't get the negation of the negation, which would be a positive. Mansion? Can fit anywhere over here? Not really. We do need to build up the area around this for when we put the... Oh, fucking, I forgot. Yeah. When we put the temple in there. Let me just pick which side I like the best. Yeah, let's have the entrance faced actually this way. Get this tight little mansion town. And then that's what I was saving that spot for. Was you. Okay. We got some parks, and I did say parks are not a bad thing to have on this side for us in the long run. We're worth 16 to drop there because of these flowers that are nearby. I drop them in town, also worth 16. Let's go ahead and put one out here. I think we will want one out here sooner or later. I want the 16. Okay, and then we've got another little guy like this, and look at that. Look at how this one tucks in over here for the 19. Yeah, give me that 19. Lovely. I do have this one more hut to drop. Which we had a good spot over here, but I should kind of hunt around a little bit. Get out to... If I get away from the things that are taking my points away, I can get an 18. Did we see a 19? Like somewhere in here. Yeah, there's 19 right there. Just get high and smoke this ganja. High and drag it around and see if there isn't some kind of miraculous... Oh, but what about if you... No, okay. 19 looks like what we want. And yeah, drop you like that. That gets us to the next pack. Towers. Tower likes a temple, a fish kite, which is a completely new thing, masons, statues, cliff houses, mansions, parks. So we want to hang on to that until we place the temple, if at all possible. Got in a new house. Let's see if there's a place for our house. It's a plus 16 to be over here. Plus 18. Plus 20. Probably not going to beat plus 20. Yeah, plus 18. Be over here is very nice. But yeah, we're probably not going to beat plus 20. Jesus. It makes a lot of... When it overlays all of those sound effects with the wisp and the statue and the regular drop sound, it's like... Ah! I don't want to even be thinking about dropping. I thought we had like a 16 from dropping a park somewhere over here before, somewhere near here. There's a 14. We'll be able to fit actual houses all in around there. Drop another one right here. Wouldn't hurt us. Yeah, and I think this is probably best reserved for actual mansions at this point. So, where did I have this one? I was going to drop it out here. Take the other 16 we can get. And then we get another path guy. Which for 15 isn't bad. If that weren't stone, apparently there's a 19 to be had up there. This is... Oh, see that? However, you know, it sucks. But if I had one that, like, negated the presence of the fields, or so, like a boon that helped or something, I don't know. Or I just had a bunch more fields. There should be enough room. Yeah, to have one of these here, and we'll still have the room to be able to place the temple. The temple doesn't eat up all of the space on this thing. And the temple will like that. And we've got shrinky guys. We've got boons that let us shrink stuff. So I think I'm going to drop you here. Might have been able to get more points there, but it'll be... We'll get that... We'll get them points when we drop that temple in. Presuming we get to a temple. Mansion? Wait, no, mansions go out E. How am I doing on places that I can even fit a mansion anymore and still get some points for it? Zoom right in. Seems like this area I should be able to get it. Yeah, and then wiggle my way over to the other area. No? How about if we do like this and wiggle in the other direction? Oh no, that is a big drop off. I'll never make that wiggle. So 11 seemed like it was the big number for us to get out here. Can I not fit you? There's a +8. Alright, well I know you'll go in like this. I swore we had an 11 in here when it wasn't red. And also go at the weird angles to make some stuff work. Oh, hello. Yeah, maybe I'll go with the 18. I mean, what the hell? Might have to drop a sawmill. We've got the lumberjacks there from quite a while ago. Yeah. It's a fine place to tuck it. And look at how the light there comes out in a little column from the front door. That's nice. They've done some very fine touches to the 3D models this time. You know, you can tell that they were able to start from a working, place and come back and do that 10 to 20%, getting that polish level. You get the 80 to 90 working in the first game, and then you do a sequel like this and you really get to polish it. So we're picking up warehouses now. Warehouses like Precious Metal Mine. Aha! Right there. Something we haven't seen yet. Something I haven't seen yet. But they also like a harbor, a market, a mill, a brickyard, a brewery. They like industrial stuff, so they would like this that I just placed down, the lumberjack. But we would want that over by the people, probably, because it's going to be near our market. Markets love a warehouse nearby. We got another shaman in. Oh, and look at they just love not being able to see anything. They just want to be left alone, these shaman. Look at that. Tucked down in nowhere, you get 31 points for it. However, we're eventually gonna place what is it? The temple there, and a temple loves a shaman. And so it looks like I could get 25 points for this, and then we saw 31, but I'm pretty sure we'll get more than 7 points from the temple when we place that. And also the shaman being here extends the ability for me to drop more mansions and still be making a decent point value. Because, as we've noted, the shaman just wants to be left alone, so the rich people really want a yogi, though. They need somebody to tell them that their lives aren't horrors. Please, yogi! Tell me that I haven't made all of the wrong choices, and if the yogi is willing to lie to them, then the yogi can make a lot of money. I feel like I should be able to fit another mansion in there later if I put it down like that now. And we need this stuff all wrapped around that for when the thing goes in. What else have I got here? I've got shrink building and I've got neighborly. So let's just keep that in mind. Gotta keep reminding myself. I've also got the pyre waiting. And a ton of cliff houses. Oh, this is fun. Oh, I could do a village on the volcano. So I would put like the city center, if it'll let me drop it anywhere out here. Put a city center out here on the volcano, and then have those. You do like a city center, right? Yeah, one of the few things you give a damn about. You also like shaman, huh? Let me just have a look at that, because these things aren't particularly valuable. That's what I'm finding. Oh, but yeah. They're gonna be valuable for the fact that the temple just wants to be surrounded by people, and I can put these around the temple. Well, apparently I can put this one nearby here. What are you getting a point for? What, you like being near the mansions? You don't give a damn about houses, but you like being near mansions. Well, well, well. I'm learning things. Okay. You're worth 14. I guess I'll take it. Fortunately, there's just not a lot of... Also, it's a bad thing for regular houses to be near your precious metals, I'm pretty sure.
Danger, Will Robinson! Danger! No, Will Robinson! Danger!
Yeah. Exactly, that's what I was saying. I'll go ahead and drop one of these in there. Should be careful with where I end up putting them. But nearby this is valuable anyway. I don't know that that's going to be within the range of the temple, but whatever. Okay, good. Another skinny guy like this. You get 14 from you there. 15 from you out here. Sometimes, at least in the old game, if you just jiggled them, you might find that one pixel. And sometimes if you flipped it, it would fit better. That's probably something that they did fix. Is they're probably, they work the same way in both directions now, I would guess. And you know what? This isn't bad either, because I'm making it very tight for where my temple's gonna go. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna go, still. And we've got the ability to shrink it if we need to. I'm gonna drop you there. And you gave me another park that's skinny like that. I should probably use this one to just get a good amount of points. Which is probably that 15 that we were able to get out here if I drop it. Maybe like so. Yes, sir. And now we get the tavern. Tavern loves regular houses, but it also wants a brewery. So where's the tavern in the list? Right there. Yeah, it likes normal houses. Doesn't like mansions. Rich people don't drink at the tavern. They've got their liquor at home. They've got a cabinet. It's fancy shit. There's like shavings of gold in it, and you know, special worms at the bottom. They don't frequent the tavern. But the tavern likes the common folk. But it also wants to be supplied with a brewery. And so it might just be time to finally drop in a brewery for 38 points. Like that. If you do it there, though, yeah, leave yourself some room to be able to build out the wheat fields and stuff. Where's the entrance to this building? It's on that side, so I'll do it like this. There's a brewery, and, you know, worst case scenario, we might get to do it on this side, too. And by worst case scenario, I mean best case scenario. Be able to drop another one right around here. I could also give it the neighborly boon that we got. Oh, we just got another boon in. Let's find out what it is. So, either travel, which will allow me to complete the island whether I manage to complete it or not. So if I felt like we're not going to be able to unlock the next island, then I would take that. I'm feeling fine right now. Reroll grants the ability to reroll choices 4 times. And it persists between islands. I currently have 0. I haven't had this yet, so let's find out what that's about. I guess when we take a draw over here, I can say, no, maybe give it to me again. That's my guess anyway. And we've got another fountain in. I got a lot of shit. Huts still most valuable out here. Plus 19, plus 20. Did I see like a 22? I saw a 21. Alright. Drop you in with the others then. What else do I have that's a single? We got the sawmill, we just dropped one down there. I could give it the neighborly bonus to get past it. Yeah, I don't wanna drop that now. Fountain. Holy shit. Really? A plus 31 fountain? A plus 41 fountain. That'd be great. And and that's going to be close enough to get caught up in our temple drop when we drop the temple. It's a circus in here. Look, we can re-roll to get something else right now instead. I'll take the circus. Good God, look at how much shit I got here. Mansion. No. Okay, that gets another mansion in the general area, but I don't know that this is hugely benefiting me to be dropping these mansions at this point. What about... I mean, just putting it there is going to help me with the thing eventually. I keep talking about the temple. Yeah, but you could fit more in that will help you with the temple if you did it like this. You are correct, sir. We got another park in. It's probably going to be best out here. So the circus is what we got this time. The circus loves the regular people, the common people. It also likes a tavern where they get drunk. So I would have to drop the tavern first before I drop the circus. Looks like we can get a plus 32 by dropping it there. That's not bad. We can go 38 over here, though. And I think a big part of that 38 is the wisp. Look, if we could somehow drop it right in the middle of everything, plus 54. But yeah, we would want to drop the tavern. So let's make sure we've got as many houses in as we can. That's worth 18. I mean, yeah, that's the 18 spot. Is there anywhere else? Oh, man. Look at how nice that would be if it would fit in there and grab the 18. Or 19. What about you? Yeah, we're getting a little bit packed now. Looks like you're going in here then. It's your 18. And then the tavern needs to be close enough to the brewery to pick it up. And you're covering the entire town for 44. The longer I hold out, the better. The more houses I place down. You know? That's the idea there. I don't hate that. I think I might put it in like that anyway. Oh, we got another city center, that's right. I got so much stuff on my hotbar here, I don't know what I still got. Yeah, the longer I hold out, the better for the tavern. I might just drop it anyway. Because it moves us on to the next thing, you know. Tavern and then circus. However, if I were to put in another brewery, what is the tavern like the brewery for? 18. So if I could squeeze in another brewery in the range of the tavern, because I've got the boon that would allow me to make it neighborly. How far does the tavern reach? We want this where we want the circus. Oh, hello. Yeah, no, that would work. And also there. And then the only issue is the circus being able to reach it. And we had a good spot for circus up here, too. It wasn't as good, but it was okay. And then how much is the tavern worth to the circus? Where's the circus? Why am I blind? Why can't it's the one that's selected, buddy. He likes it for 10. So 32 over there, it's 47 over here, so no. That doesn't. We need the tavern closer on this side. Which actually means it's not going to touch our current tavern. Oh, balls. Doesn't look like there's... Okay, I can get it leaned a little bit further that way. It doesn't look like there's any place where that tavern is going to be able to touch the brewery and the circus. As close as that is, it's still outside the range, right? Yeah, still outside the range. We do have a shrink building thing. And that allows me to get more in the range of the circus and to move it even further in that direction, but it still don't get it done. So, what's my best option here? Drop another brewery that's close enough for it to register? The tavern's there. Then the brewery would have to be there. Okay, I'm gonna do this thing, even though it's a bit of a waste of our neighborly because we've been looking at it for so long. So if I use the neighborly and I throw not the tavern down, but this, I'm more doing this for the live stream. Oh, the brewery only fit when I was using the shrink guy. Then it fit in there. I didn't realize that the shrink was being applied to that one. Well, shit. So it's just not going to work out. The tavern is only worth 10 to the circus, so it's a better thing for me to have the tavern like that. Even if the circus is not going to be able to reach it. Now, if we put the circus here, it's worth 47. Put it over here, it's worth 42. If I were to shrink it, we could get up to 50. If I shrink it over on this side of things, doesn't really change anything. If it's shrunk over here, we can get... You sure we were able to get 50, weren't we? Maybe I have to rotate it. Well, I'm not going to waste the shrinky on it anyway. I guess we are dropping this circus over here, and we can put another circus on the other side later. Yeah. You're sure you can't get any more by angling it? Not really. I'll angle it anyway. Okay, that was a lot of futzing for one building. See if we can't pick some pace up. So the aviary. The aviary hates... It likes mansions, right? But it hates something that's frequently near mansions. I can't remember. It's a bit of a son of a bitch, the aviary. We'll take it. I don't mind. Let's look at it. Parks, mansions, fountains, warehouse, statues. It'll also like the temple, huh? Well, if it likes the temple will probably like it. Oh, it doesn't like city centers. That's the thing. The other, like, special thing about the aviary, if we mouse over it, it says, when this building scores that score, will also be its new base score. So you see, the aviary has a base score of plus 19. That's because on the last island where I placed an aviary, I managed to get it to score 19. So, this is one where you want to make sure you're stacking the value over time. So these are some of the new, you know, the crazy new things that they've added in here that I love. And I'm like, yes, great, keep it up. They added in some new wild stuff. So I'll hang back on the aviary until we put in that guy. So then what will I put in? We got a couple of pyres. Oh, and my buddy Brandon is calling. I will have to call him back later. Because I don't know if you guys noticed or not. We're in the middle of a live stream. Yeah, it might be time to throw a pyre down. Why is that worth more here? It'll be because of what's in its range. We need to zoom way out to see everything that's in the range of this guy. But yeah, 52 to drop one pyre. I'll take it. And then if we were to drop the other one, in sight of itself and all of them, it's worth 53. I mean, I could wait. Oh, it's worth 55 there. Because I'm dropping, you see, off in the distance, the stuff out here, I'm managing to take it out of the range. Oh, there's a 56, there's a 57. I could wait until I make more shit. Or I could just drop one right now. And get to... Oh, precious metal pack, okay. I've never seen this in this game either. Although I assume it's not too far flung from the gold stuff of the last game. Where did it go in? The list. Precious metal mine. Wait a second. You like the jeweler for 10. The jeweler likes you for 30. You like a warehouse for 10. The warehouse likes you for 7. So the warehouse going down first would be good, but I don't know if the warehouse is going to be on this side of things. To be perfectly honest with you. Oh, and this is one of those buildings that starts with a negative base score, so you have to overcome it. I don't have a lot of industry, kind of, at all, in the first place. Even over here, right? I mean, most of the score that I'm picking up from over here is coming from the statue and... well, curses. Well, anyway, let's drop that mine down. And then actually, how's the jeweler's range? The jeweler does like the mansions, okay. But we gotta overcome the negative score. So it looks like the jeweler will be fine to go in right there. It would love to be even closer, though. Yeah, that would be great. That's the best place for the jeweler. So... if you're here, right next to all the little huts, spin you around like that. Can I... I'd love you to just slot in right there. It looks like you're not going to. So, there. And then will the jeweler reach? Oh yes, the jeweler will reach. Plus 55. It's probably not gonna get any better than that, really. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop it. I mean... let's undo that, and then how much is a mansion worth to you? Plus 5. See if I can't drop any more mansions in places that are nearby. But they have to be of some kind of value. Well, that's lovely. I don't mind that. You sure you can't fit right in up against it? No, because of the fountain there. Okay. I'll drop you in, and we'll just triple check that that's not gonna work. Okay. I don't know if either of those are going to be in the range of the jeweler. Yeah. That's why I was saying, it's probably as good as it's going to get. The jeweler does not have a door that enters the jeweler. That's fine. Oh! Hey! You tuck even more. I don't think I want you to tuck even more. I liked the look of you there. If it's not worth any more points. Boom. All the way around. And finally, no, it's the market now. When are we gonna get the fuck? I could re-roll. Am I gonna be able to place the market? I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll. There's the temple in the Hermitage. That's beautiful. The Hermitage could go out here, the temple's gonna go over there. Give me the temple. We got a couple of houses in, we got one more mansion in, so this is the temple I've been waiting on. And see how I've planned it to slide right in there and get all of the points all of a sudden? Yeah, baby. But we can fit another mansion, I mean, can we? Oh! One more match, make sure that it didn't just block the temple from being able to be placed. Yeah, it kind of did. But you know, this is an excellent time to invoke our shrink building. And then we can get it in for 109. I don't think it's going to get any better than that. Keep them coming. Couple more. All the way around. And a quarter of the way around, and we got another boon. What's coming in? 2 demolishes where we can break something that's, you know, in a bad place now, and we'll keep 60% of what it originally scored. Wow. You could really abuse that. Or we could add Verter. Or I could re-roll it and try and get something even more valuable. I'm going to take the Demolish. I've never used the Demolish. Okay, so we can still shrink, we can neighborly, and we can demolish. So I could just break that. Replace it with a shrink. The Demolish is rife for abuse. If we get to keep 60%. Break it, replace it, break it, replace it. Your highest value thing. Now that we've finally got this in, though, there were other things that were waiting on it. I was waiting the aviary. Oh, you take -10 for that, huh? Well, that sucks. So 25s are easy to grab. I'll wait on this because we might be able to expand, like, our buildable area somehow, some way, somehow. Look at that, worth 21 to just place some hops down, some burley. What about you over here now? No, it would have been great to drop you before I dropped that. I wonder if I had you before I dropped that, or if you just came in. What do you even like? Other than the brickyard. Warehouse, the market. Yeah, I don't know. What else do the towers like? Fish kite. This could be not a bad time to go ahead and place one of these. And that's not a bad place to put it. Yeah. Drop a tower in. The rich side of town is looking rather nice, I would say. Oh, and we're ready for another building pack, and I want that hermitage, baby. What else came in with it? Plateau. So yeah, I was thinking we might be able to wedge that in and get the aviary in closer. It doesn't look like we will be able to do that. We did get another plateau. So the hermitage, I was always planning for it to go out here. That's why we've got all the, Ooh, yeah. That's why we got all the plant life and all that stuff out here. What do you like? Sauna, water platform. It's not a bad time to place it. is what it looks like to me. Might as well go ahead and drop it down. Because parks set nearby are worth the same in the opposite direction. However, they have a smaller area of reach. Yeah, so maybe I should, before I drop that, try and get the parks down. You'll be able to drop that one. And that one, this wouldn't touch it. But I'm pretty sure it will catch it. Do like that, and then you're gonna go there, yeah. So let's drop these parks in some nice spots. And then you're worth 14 here as well. That's very nice. What about like that? Alright. Put on all those parks in. And then when we drop the Hermitage, it picks up all those parks. Which side do you want to be entering on? Yeah, this side. Yeah, I see that. I see where it would be ideal. It's fine where it is. 73. And still going. And now the market. Now the market likes shoppers. So out here in the poor district, it's not worth a lot. Over here in the rich district, it's still not worth a lot. It really wants to see a warehouse, I'm pretty sure. Where was it? Yeah. Market loves a warehouse. And a city center, so it's definitely going to want to be over here. And it's going to need quite a wide area to sit on. It's going to need a plateau, basically. But where is best that we could actually fit it? It'd be great to tuck it in right here, if we could get a plateau to go there. It looks like we can, although not as close necessarily as we wanted, probably. Let's just get a measurement. I'll drop it and see. That's not bad. That covers kind of our whole rich side of town right there. And then to make it as valuable as we can get it, it would be warehouse time. I just gotta figure out where I can actually fit them, where they are of any value. And they gotta be in range of the market, too. Ooh. Ooh! Picked up a little extra. Loving it. And then that's one, but we could also put another one out here that the market would see and really make the market valuable. Are you worth anything extra to have anywhere else? Looks like if you're gonna be in this area, well, if you could get, yeah, just yank down those trees and take your 16. Okay, and now the market is worth a little bit more. 72. I'm gonna hold off on it. We don't need it yet. But we've got our spot carved out for it. What comes next? A wall. Walls are very end game. You don't want to place walls until you're like. There's some places where you can justify placing the walls, but by and large, good rule of thumb is wait until you're pretty much completely done with the island before you start thinking about dropping the walls in. Yeah, that's probably as valuable as that park's gonna get. No, over here. For the 19. And then 18. Honestly, I would like those in reverse positions, though. I think this one will look better up there, and this one makes more sense down here. We also picked up another fountain, huh? So you're worth 21 over here. And then over in the rich side of town, there's not a lot of place left to put you. Yeah, this fountain's for the poor side of town. And unlocking the monument. Monument likes the temple, it likes a city center, a park, a statue. Mainly, it doesn't like nature-y things. So it's kind of a monument to, I don't know, consumer culture. Holy shit, you're worth 63. Monuments aren't usually this valuable. And I see that it could be worth 71 if there were enough room. It might just be able to... Yeah, right there. Let me figure out which direction I got it pointed, though. Probably like that is the way that I want it. I think he will fit here just fine. While still leaving room for the market. Yep, the market's still 72. Yeah, that's worth it going in like that. Oh, that is not at all the direction I thought I was putting that in at. No, it is. Okay. It just... I don't like the look of it now that I see where it actually went. Okay. And yeah, we've still got room for mansions. You'll fit a +9, but you can do better than a +9. For example. I'll take it. Oh, and then you're a nice little small, tight guy. Good. There's probably a good place for you somewhere. No way. Really? Well, alrighty then. Can't believe you fit on there. It's because we made a shrunken temple. So I had enough room to stick that in there. Wow. Very nice. And then you were able to get in there, but apparently you're just not... Just a few pixels away from touching any of this stuff. Remember, these mansions are going to be valuable to us when I drop the market in. So even if it's only worth +6, the market's going to bring in some more value. I'm just looking to see if it's got any more value there. So how much is it worth per mansion? It's only worth +2. Okay, never mind. It's best off over here where it's a +9. Oh wait, here where it's a +9. Jiggle it till we find it. And then lock it up, I guess. Alright. And then the market is worth 74 now. But I'm gonna hold off on it, we don't need it. Can't quite fit there, huh? About here. Uh-huh. I'll take that. And give me more. Fish kite. Fish kite is just like a tower. Except for It's actually more forgiving than the tower. Oh, but it doesn't like the temple. Really? So, yeah. The temple. Oh, and the pyres. Maybe it's not more forgiving. Maybe I just didn't have the temple and the pyres in the past while I was messing with it. Okay. Well, give me a much higher view. What is it that you do like? You like the aviary, the circus, the market. Alright. Well, we'll be hanging on to that for a minute. We got another precious metal mine? Holy, okay. I presume you can't be right next to the other one. But this is good. They might give us another jeweler, and then I can... yeah. Cool. Everything's getting so small now. I can barely tell. I mean, you were worth 15 there. I guess I'll take it. It's a spot where a house could be right next to the circus, so I definitely was like, I don't know. But, holy crap. Yeah, give me this, but spin it like that. Another plus 15. Ooh, and we got another boon unlocked. Let's find out what it is. Travel or add verdure. Verdure? How we doing on being able to go to the next island? Yeah, so... out of those boons... Wait, no. Out of the boons... We gotta take the advert... Oh, I could re-roll it! We're so near the end of this island. I don't know that I wanna... I did it. Ooh. Cliff houses? No. But score multiplier? Multiplies the score of the next building you place by 60%. Holy shit. And you get to do that twice? We could use demolish, rip something down, then do the score multiplier. Put it back up and do that twice on like the most valuable thing we got. If we really wanted to be cheesy. Cheese the game. Okay. Somebody remind me that I've got that when it's time to use it. You're worth 27 there, huh? It's probably as good as it's gonna get, although there was a 28 in here. It's just not gonna fit though. 25, 26. So 27's the best I've seen. This thing likes mansions. But it also likes the market, right? Yeah, but does the market like it? Because the market might like it more. Market didn't give a damn, so we want to place the market down first. 2 city centers, breweries abound, cliff houses up my ass. Oh my god, this is the longest. I could do the friendly neighbor thing here, or I could just move you over there. Yeah, but it's better if it's nearby, because if they give us another tavern. I think I might do the friendly neighbor. A neighborly. I mean, I know that there are better things, but also this is what we've got right here, right now. If you would sit right up here with the other one, it would make me such a happy boy. Look at how close it is to fitting in there. Alright, you don't want to make me a happy boy. Understood. Let me drop you. Oh, I got 2 of them? I didn't realize I had 2 of them. So if I got 2 of them, maybe I don't use up my friendly neighbor. on the first one, because the first one I placed can be right over here and worth 33. And then it's the second one that'll be near 2 of them that I can... Yeah, you see what I'm thinking? Drop you in here. And then grab the friendly neighbor. I gasped a little bit. I thought it was missing. I thought it would, like, it was a one-time consumable or something. Like, what? No, it's not. It's not supposed to be. But no, it was just, it moved in the list is all. Well, shoot. I don't even need to use the friendly neighbor here, really. I mean, it'll only be worth 33. But... I mean, the friendly neighbor is so valuable for big ticket items. Like those towers. The tower. Oh, for the tower. I need it for the tower. Just drop this shit down. Yeah. Remember how much the tower was worth over here? And I can put one right next to the spot where it was. And the wall platforms finally come in. This is the sort of end game piece. The wall platform, which allows you to, like, build above what you've already built. Sometimes, if you've got the height for it. Anyway, but we can build like that. And... oh yeah, actually that's not a bad place for it. I mean, I don't yet need it. But that's probably where one of them will go, because it's going to allow us to build, you know, right near our town of Peoples. Peoples Town. Oh my shit, you'll fit? And we got another monument. It's only worth 20 over here. Was it the monument that was worth a shit ton? It was worth 71, I remember. That monument place there was worth 71. And we could put another one right here using the friendly neighbor thing. What about the tower? The tower's getting a minus 30 there. What was the tower worth, though? So it's not worth as much as the monument. I've also got more city centers that could be placed. Like nearby to... What's a city center worth to a market? Is the question I want to ask. Where the hell's the market? It's only worth 5, okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's probably best to go ahead and put one in, like, up here. I think that's just a little bit too far to the right. Like, I could probably fit a building around it on the right if I place it there instead. Okay. And the monument loves the city center. You see what my thinking is? And then so what I do is I come over here, I say give me my friendly neighbor. And then this monument is worth 78. This one was worth 71. It was like closer in. But we're not going to get any closer now than this. So have it face like that. 78, just making sure that it's not better anywhere else. Yeah, it's not going to be better anywhere else. 78. That's not the direction I wanted to place it. Give me it back. Give me my friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Yeah, like that. Oh! When I placed it, did it... Did it change the direction it was facing? Is there a little bit of a bug maybe with the monument placement? I swear, let's try it one more time and see if we can't establish that there's a bug. So, neighborly, you, and then note which direction that's facing. Oh, it's spinning! Ah, that's why it's confusing me. It's actually rotating. I'm placing it, trying to like line it up so that it faces the city, but it's actually rotating over time. I'm pretty sure it didn't do that in the last game, so, and this looks very much like the monument used to look, but now it rotates. Interesting. Do you like monuments? You don't give a damn about monuments. Okay. Well, that fish kite's gonna be a problem in the long run. I can't believe how long this island is going. I almost wish it wouldn't. Would have. Ooh, water platforms. For the lava? Water platforms in the lava. Well, remember how I said I wanted the aviary to be in here? It's still not gonna do that, but we can create a little bit more land there. Okay. Not committing to anything yet. Hut. Hut, 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 hut. Yeah, now that we've got extra city centers, I would imagine the hut to be of value. More value on this side of things. Although you almost match it. Yeah, we're at 21 over here. If there wasn't all this industry, even better. Drop a hut there. Wheat fields. My God, they're drowning me in wheat fields. I can't breathe for all the wheat fields. Why am I getting +2 from all that stuff? I'm not touching that with my bubble. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just... Ooh, another boon. Precious. The next place building can earn 1 point from all buildings that normally don't affect its score, but also adds a -15 penalty. That's fine by me. I will take it. Oh, the score multiplier! When I put this fucking thing down. Oh, but we were already using the neighbor. I think we can probably... No, we can't use both of them. Okay, no. It's fine. I didn't stupid. I wouldn't do stupid to you. Just a square building, huh? Drop in. Oh, I pulled the U over here, huh? Well, it's probably where I want to be building anyway, so I'm just gonna have a little look. Sure that nothing will wedge into some miracle place. Looks like it's not gonna wedge into any miracle places. What about up here, though? Right next to this, it's fine. Just take your friggin' 18. Be happy. Hey. Let's do like that. Yeah? No. Take your 20. Which is barely. Lovely. Look at this. I should actually consider, you know, bringing regular housing over into the rich district. I should be pondering whether or not that's feasible, because we've got so many city centers and massive things, and the area of effect of regular house is so much bigger than the mansions. Okay, it looks like it doesn't really fit anywhere. Good. But I definitely needed to be considering it, and I wasn't. I'm pretty sure I already jiggled here. And it was a no. But hello. What about you? Are you a... Hey! And then just a regular square house, which is a little problematic for me right now. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave off of houses. This is incredible. This one island. We've also come to the point where it's about time for a live stream break. So been here for 2 hours working on this village, and we're gonna take a 7-minute live stream break. And then come back and keep working on it. This is just the island that just keeps going and going and going. So I'll head to settings, and we have volume? Do we not have volume in here? That can't possibly be, right? Am I crazy? They launched it without a volume control? That can't be right. I'm crazy. Wait. Settings? Ah, down here there's a bunch of different things. So here's the graphics. Okay. Fog density is low. We're using all the things. We're high quality. Can we go up any higher? No? Okay, good. Facade. Complete Island 5 to unlock, and then we can change what our things look like? Oh, cool. Even the settings hide, like, genius little touches in here. And then here are the controls. Hold to scale building. Oh, in sandbox mode, okay. You know, I have never played this game in sandbox mode. Oh, and here are the credits. Coat Sync apparently bought the rights to, or like whoever made the first Islanders. I have to assume they're still the ones making Islanders too, because it's the same. I mean, it's got all the brilliant little subtle touches to it, so I assume it's the same people. But Coat Sync is a new name that's attached to it. I don't understand the relationship necessarily, whether they bought the licensing rights or bought they're the ones distributing. I'm not sure. But good work, everybody. Oh, and there's friggin' Twitch integration that we didn't know about, that we could be playing with, for you guys to vote on, like, decisions that I make on my island. Run and pawn, and then let's hope that this happens outside of the browser. Oh. It's, if I'm already logged in, it automatically connects. Brilliant. Okay. Vote on next island is on. Vote on next building is on. Vote on next boon. Next building. I presume that's gonna be which thing that we select. It's gotta be like... It can't be like... You place this the next building. Vote duration, let's make it as low as possible, so you guys are gonna have to be quick on the uptake when we start doing this. But friggin' cool, you guys can now participate in what we're doing. Which will begin after the break. We're gonna take a live stream break. I'm gonna go pee. You're gonna go pee, you're gonna grab a drink, you're gonna grab a snack, you're gonna meet me back here in 7 minutes after the music plays and I roll some ads, so we won't be having ads while we're doing the live stream. That's how this goes. Meet me back here in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere, pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. We are playing one of my favorite little games ever. It has a sequel that just came out as of today, brand new. Wait, is it actually released? The embargo was until today anyway. I don't know. Can you buy this on Steam right now? You tell me. Check it out. But it's Islanders, and it's actually not just the old Islanders. It's Islanders New Shores, and it's this. Hey, you actually found the game all on your own there, didn't you? Shut up, Kevin MacLeod. Because we've got just some excellent background music here too. Some lovely track. It's not, overly repetitive. Look, I'm number 1 in my weekly friend rank. I'm number 46 in the world. It's a game that's only available to early access people. Number 5 on the weekly. And we've just enabled Twitch integration here. I didn't realize I had forgotten this. Like, now that I know now that I've seen it, I remember reading this in the stuff. But yeah, there's actually Twitch integration here, so you guys are going to be able to vote in chat on the decisions that I make when we get new boons and when we get new unlocks. For example, right here, right now, well, there's nothing left, so you don't get to vote. When we go to the next island, there will be a bunch of voting, but and there will still be voting on like new boons if we manage to bring in more opponents. Look at this! Why are you still giving me points for? Do the points on this like carry? Earns points for every connected wheat field. Oh my god, that's a new mechanic too, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Connected wheat fields. Hell yeah. It used to be you'd have to get them close to each other. You could never get more than a certain number of points per any wheat field, really, in most setups. That's brilliant. I love that. We also have this extra city center I've been sitting on, and my thought was to like go and make a city on the side of this volcano. It was an idea I had, because you can... There's a place, it'll up here somewhere. Because I got all these wall... Yeah, there you go. So I could just drop that in for not a lot of points. But I got all these, like, cliff houses. And so I could just... Boy, it doesn't really accomplish much, does it? Let's not do that. I guess I could pack the cliff houses next to each other. But yeah, I don't know. The cliff houses they're little nothings, aren't they? What if, like, here? What if cliff houses all tucked in along here, and then our other city center is, like, here? Huh? And so it still picks up some extra points. And it's close enough for all the cliff stuff to be relevant, and then I can just spam you guys on there. I mean, because these cliff houses, they only like mansions, but our mansion district is over here, and there's just not a lot of place to be putting them in. I mean, I suppose I might as well put them in wherever I can get them over here. Wasn't there a plus 12? And plus 17. Yeah, I definitely gotta, like, use up 18. There was a 19 for a moment. Right there. I should take advantage of everything I can get. But it's gonna go quick. Oh, hello. Haven't even dropped it. Oh my god, the market is gonna love what I have done here. Holy shit, look at how much I'm packing in. You're worth +9. +9 is more than the +8 that I can get over where I just dropped that extra, village or whatever. So, yeah. Hello, the Ronin Pawn, says Elgavo. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. My favorite little puzzle builder here got a sequel today, hours ago. And so I'm a-playing it. Yeah, that's worth having. Can you fit in over here somewhere? And it's actually got Twitch integration too, so once we get to the point where there are things to vote on, now that I've enabled it, we will have voting. This is awesome. I love this. I love this whole, you know, cliffside houses thing. I mean, they kind of look naff. I don't love the way that they look. But I love that I'm able to just spam. I mean, look at how dense this looks now. Densely populated once you can just pop them into every vertical piece of terrain. Just making sure I can't. +9 is worth more than the +8 that I'm going to get on the other side of the map, so if I can get a +9 here, I'll take it. I might even take a +8. Just woke up early morning, thought I'd put you on the TV while I'm dozing. Okay, definitely do. It's a very chill stream today with this game. Oh, you +9, you say? I will take it. What? Oh, I think this might be something that you guys get to vote on. If you want to participate in the vote, you might want to refresh the stream. You know, be caught up to the stream. Don't be 25 seconds behind, because the voting is gonna be done in 20 seconds each time. So, just giving you fair warning and fill in some space, talking so that you can hear that and get the chance to hit the, you know, refresh button. This is like the one with tiles that would give you a perfect, etc. I've still got that one installed too. Dorf Romantique. Yeah, they both they've got a similar aesthetic to them. However, most of the levels in this game don't necessarily operate on hexagons. Like, this is a lava map, and the lava map have the hexagon thing going on more than other maps, but yeah, I definitely get the same vibe of, like, similar Dorf Romantique and Islanders. I've got too much shit in my inventory, and I don't know what I should put. Oh, wow, you guys don't like a mason. Interesting. So, Destiny. We got a brickyard. Oh, right, we just got into this crap. Sand pit. We've got almost no sand on this map, but there's just enough that the game spawned in sand. Where's the sand? It's there. And that's it, right? This is all the sand on the map. So the sand pits, check out how the sand pits work. They've got like a cone in front of them of 3. It's hard to see because we're so tight here, but there are 3 rays coming out from it. And you can get up to 15 points if you can place this in such a way as every one of those ones goes out to its 4th distance. Yeah, see, like that. And that looks like probably the best angle I'm going to get for trying to put these things in here. However, we're only going to get one of them. Oh, well, it only wants one. So, like that. And then the brickyard. Oh, and a brickyard loves a mason, and there's a mason over there, and the warehouse, so this is not too bad. +19, we're so close to picking up the tower, too. Considering that you love a mason, does a mason love you more? Mason likes a brickyard for 4, a brickyard likes a mason for 5, so I should put down this mason first. It would be nice if it were going somewhere that it earned points itself. Apparently I can put this mason right next to the other mason, and it's okay. I can have a plus 10 there, I can have a plus 9 there. It's plus 11, but there's no place to put it there, so I think it's gonna be the plus 10. Oh, you'll do it? Then do it. Right there. And the brickyard is now worth 24 instead. Brilliant, lovely. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When you make it up, then stop. So our boons. This is something you can vote on. Ready? Ready, everybody? Ready, everybody? Click. Pick one. Type number 1 or number 2 in chat to vote. There's only 20 seconds. If 20 seconds isn't enough, I will up the amount of time so that you guys have enough time to get to it. But I set it low, thinking we don't want to sit here all day. But nobody's gotten in with a vote, so maybe... maybe I should extend that. We got bargain here. Select a building to get a copy of it, but your choices are limited to single option 5 times. This persists between islands. Alright, I'm gonna up that setting here. So it was... Twitch. 20 seconds was barely enough for one of you to just, you know, so I'll give it 40 for these votes. It'll get a little annoying at the beginning of the game, or at the beginning of a new island, but for now it's not going to really get in our way. So now I can actually duplicate any building that I want and just have one of them, but it will frees me out of being able to choose what I want from a set of 2 different things for 5 draws, if that makes sense. Each time that I click here or I get a new boon, it's a draw. 5 draws, I will just have to take whatever they give me after I do that. So let's add the building pack, and there's nothing more to select from adding building packs, so they're just going to give us whatever they want to give us from now on. So where are we good for huts now? Up over here, 21 is what we've seen in the past. However, we've got 2 city centers over here now as well. So there's the possibility. Looks like it's peaks out at 17 over there. So it is going to be 21. And this hut in right behind the other one. Immediately you'll give me more stuff. Alright, give me more stuff then. And another hut. Okay. Got some houses. If I can get them to tuck. Oh, this is that one that's just a damn square. So it won't tuck. Oh, hello. That's worth doing. And then this one will tuck, so I can probably get you in like that. Or like that. Or like that. I think I like this, even though it's less points. We've got more houses. And then I put you here. And then we get a weird shaped house. Just make sure that there's no mega better play. I mean, these are really good numbers that we're getting for just placing a house. 17 is really nice. Okay. That's all the houses taken care of. I've just got so much shit. Another park. Which our parks are best in this neck of the woods. That looks so nice, even though it's not worth much. I'm like, maybe. Let's just see if there's any room anywhere over here for placing it. We still haven't dropped our market down, so This whole space is reserved for the market, and it's going to be worth an incredible amount of points when we drop it. Yeah, don't forget my 2 times thingy. That's I get to select. I get to like make another market if I want to. I got so many boons going right now. I'm gonna drop this in here because I like the look of it, and it'll be real nice if we happen to get into one of those and drop it down here. Like if they give me a second one of those at some point. Hell, it might be in here, and I just can't. There's too much stuff on my hotbar. This island is just, it keeps going and going. A 29, really? Or a 27? A 29 to be tucked into that corner. Okay. But surely there are things especially that you like, and there's a place where I could put you near those things that you like. What do you like? Statue, temple, blooming tree, flower, cliff house. The blooming tree thing is a boon, I believe, where it turns all of your trees. You can apply it to your trees, and your trees will end up with, they'll have flowers in their leaves, and then those trees act as both a flower and a tree, and, you know, you get all the points for both of them. Here's a bunch of, oh, hello, a bunch of flowers that we know you like, but we need to block your vision. So you're worth 29, and the best we found out there was 29 as well, so I think I'll just take this. Because it's another shaman near our mansion district, which in theory could extend our mansion district. These mansions get points by being next to shamans, like that. What else just came in? Another hermitage. I was just saying, maybe we'll get an extra hermitage. Wouldn't it be nice if an extra hermitage came along? And then it comes along, but it doesn't fit here. But, holy God, look at what this could be. Look at what this could be. Do I have a shrinker? I have a shrink building. Oh, man. Yeah, that wouldn't be the best place for it anyway. Oh. Okay, we can't quite get the 100 out of it. But an 82, an 83... It's gotta be on grass. Looks like that's as good as it gets. And I think I'm okay with it. Damn shame that you're there doing nothing for it. Oh! 92 by leaning it away. Yeah, I almost missed that trick. Gimme. Actually, no. Don't give it. Don't gimme. Shrink. You. Like that. Because the path was going in the wrong direction. Now the path comes in from the center of all of that. So this is like the junior monastery, and this is where the big boys practice. Oh, hell yeah. So I had to use the shrink in order to place that, so I didn't waste, like, not using the point doubler on that, because it needed to be shrunk in order to get the most out of it. Right? That's what we'll say. Is it time to drop in the goddamn market already? Well, it depends on whether or not you can fit another mansion somewhere. I guess you're right. Somewhere of value is the thing. Somewhere where it... And it would need to be close enough for the market to actually touch it, be able to see it, kind of a deal. So, I'll put you here. And I think it's time to drop the market in. And if it's time to drop the market in, then we want to do the score multiplier on the market. Look at this shit. Look at this for 136. Just make sure that there's no better by leaning it in one direction or the other. I should hang back. Because we don't need to drop it yet, and we'll get more. There's room, man. I know you want it, but you don't need it. Be patient. I don't want to be patient. Yeah, that's the whole concept of patience. Nobody wants to. Nobody wants to be patient. That's why it's a virtue. If everybody wanted to do it, then it'd be a vice. That's what defines a vice versus a virtue. Do you want to do it, or does it suck? If it sucks, then, you know, doing it is good. It's kind of how human morality works. I'm not wrong. Is it a thing that everybody wants to do? Well, then you shouldn't do it. I'm sorry, I'm a Zen monk. I'm a former Zen monk, so it makes me laugh especially. Alright, give me more shit. Uh-huh. So with each draw, since we went around the compass, like in case you think that this could last forever, and geez, you're gonna always be building this. No, I won't be. Once you have unlocked the next island, every next draw that we do gives us less and less stuff. So it will eventually, you know, just be like, yeah, here's a marble, you know, go play Tiddlywinks. It'll eventually decide to just not help us out at all anymore, and we'll just have to spend everything we've got, and then we move on to the next island. But this island has been incredibly successful. This is my 5th island in this game. 5th island in whatever this is called again. New Shores. Islanders New Shores. I know Islanders, but the name New Shores is new to me. Okay. Another one like this. There was a good place out here, wasn't there? It was just, that was a better place, but there was a spot, something like this. Yeah. And then here's another mansion for us. We want it to be in range. That's probably in range of the market when we place it. Yeah, it's in range of the market when we place it. Good. Oh, damn fish kite. Oh yeah, mill. Look at this. Now, do I have a neighborly thing? I don't. I spent all my neighborlies. Yeah. The fish kite. The fish kite, and we can use precious on the fish kite, maybe. Holy God. But this mill definitely has to be over here, and then the only question is whether or not I can... Yeah, get it so that it's just barely... Oh my God. It's not gonna get any better than 48 there. Thank you. Is there any, like, I gotta use these boons. We can't carry them to the next place, so... The score multiplier and precious will get used. The demolish, I don't know. I could have ripped you down with demolish. That would have been a good use of it when it was sucking 10 points off of this. I could have just knocked you down because there was no... You weren't doing anything for me at that point. Let me just ensure that the market does, like... The market doesn't give a damn about cliff houses. Oh. Well, shit. It's good to know. Good to have learned. So I'm gonna start packing in my cliff houses then over here. Because, I mean, where the hell else are they gonna go? What the hell else use do they have? But they do like each other. Okay. I'm starting to get it now. It's just like a whole different kind of town. What? I need you to find this angle. Silly Billy. What's your problem? These are a little jank, I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm getting a better idea of how they're used, though. Sure. Definitely a little jank, but I can cope. Alright, let's grab whatever's next. What do you got for me? Okay, we got another wall platform. Wow. My question would be, can I connect, like, a broken field and then, you feel me, right? You know what I'm saying. Drop you there. Got the sawmill. Got these towers. Got these wall platforms. Let me do something like that, but this is my wall town. Town of Wall. I will take the +10 because it won't fit anywhere else. Oh, baby. Yes. Get all up in there. Ooh, there you go. That's 12. And then... it's crazy looking. Well, yeah, I'm a smarty every day. Some of every day. Some of the everydays I am intelligent. Oh, come on, tell me you fit in there. Tell me you fit in there. Look at this shit. Yeah, whatever. Give me more stuff. Got another regular house, another city center. God damn it. You killing me, Smalls. You know what? I should have taken the bargain and made a copy of something, but what do I want to make a copy of? Pyre? For as many city centers as I've got? I can make a copy of a pyre. There's that. I can't make a copy of that, but I can make a copy of anything of any value here. You know, I could make another one of these. I think the pyre is the most sensible. There. Now, +5 single options. So for the next 5 draws, I will only have the option of doing a single here. Boy, this feels like it should have more, it should be given more, right? I got like so many different things attached to it. And it's still only getting up to like 50. I understand there's like a bunch of stuff right there that is reducing the value, but I still feel like I should be able to get more than a 50 out of this thing when I got this many. Ooh, yeah, I will put it on like a crazy or a bad spot even, just to connect them all. It would be neat. Because, I mean, I can get like a plus 40 with one connection. One good connection that's at a distance. So the pyres feel a little bit underpowered for what they claim to be. Very strange. We had a plus 50 somewhere, right? There we go. 52, 53. I'll take your 53. And I don't want to spend anything extra on it. No, I'll take your 53. Bit of a waste of that boon. I thought that was going to be worth a lot more. And especially with the penalty that comes with it. But, whatever, we got points out of it. Almost out of the cliff houses. The water platform, I forgot that we have a couple of these. Is there somewhere where it would actually be of value if I think about it? Can't be any, like, plant life stuff. If I did like this, I'll have more room where I can put in, like, regular housing right here. Not that I've got a bunch of regular housing left to put down, but, I mean, also, another consideration is fuck it. Have you considered fuck it? Now, this one actually gives me more area where I could put down parks and stuff. So I think I might just go ahead and slap it down over here in our sort of park district. I mean, additionally, if we had another one of these to put down, we could put it down on this, but yeah, I think I'll just put you here. City center. When do these city centers stop coming in? If I could pull the wisp back over toward this guy, that might be beneficial to me long run. Zoom in a little bit. Duplicate the market. You know, the thing about the market is it's really hard to place. It's so big. It needs such a flat surface area, and if we don't have the plateau to put a market on, that's why I was like, toward the market. In terms of like duplicating something. Because look at this terrain. And it's got to get really close to where people live and stuff. And I just don't see where we'd be able to fit it in. Huh? At this point, I don't know where we even have leftover space. Alright, the things are starting to get reasonably sized in the hotbar again, thank God. It might be time to consider putting down the market. Does the market give a damn about a sawmill? No, I didn't think so. don't have any more friendly neighbor stuff in the boons. So, like, we get 12 there, even though there's one right next to this one. Or we can have... There's gotta be a place where I touch you guys, but I don't touch those. Yeah, in the middle of town. It's not gonna happen. Go ahead and throw it down here. What the hell? Okay. I think it's time... I think it's market time. So... multiply the score by 60%. Drop the market in. 142 is what it's worth. Doesn't look like it gets any bigger if I shoved it in any other way. Here it is. The moment we've all been waiting for. Still come. Thank you. What do I got left in boons? I got Precious, and I got the Demolish. Okay. Let's see what they give me on this poll. We got a mansion, a hut, and a park. You see how it's getting stingy with us now. So the huts... Where were we putting the huts? This side of things? Yeah, they were worth 21. It's worth 20. Anything changed recently? Hello. You have a 21 over here. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna place it. Another mansion. Any place for you? Anywhere? Plus 10 up there. Plus 9. And you have to be at a wonk, so I hate you. Plus 9. And the other thing is, you know, we could have mansions over here now. They don't have to, things don't have to stay separate anymore. Although, segregation is the best way, according to this game, of the poor and the rich. It's a very class warfare kind of an experience over here. So, you know, oh, hey, yeah, plus 14. Oh, right, because you guys like mansions, and apparently mansions like you back. I didn't realize mansions would like you back. Oh, yeah, the aviary, so... Now that we've got you in... So we've got a 27, a valid 27. We might be able to pick up that 32. But I think I'll just take the 27. This one looks good. Right, is there something special that you like? You like the temple, yeah, but it's hard to get close to. You like the jeweler, too, and you're right next to the... Oh, wait! I saw a 29. I saw a 29 that was truly valid. I think it was because I slid through illegally, but legally. You know how I mean. Was I crazy? Was it not a valid 29? Was it a fake 29? I swear I saw a 29. Just take the 27 and walk away. And now the aviary is that special building. You got birds around. Is that special building where the next island, when I get an aviary, now the next aviary will start with a value of 27 because I managed to get 27 points for that one. So it increases over time across your islands. Look at this friggin' island. Look at how big my penis. Look. And they just give me parks now. They're like, this is going on long enough, buddy. Rein it in. I'm not raining nothing. I put this here so that we could do more parks, but not worth much. There. Plus 12. There's a plus 13. I'm gonna trust that that plus 13 is as good as we can get, probably. And it's in a really nice looking place, too. Oh, here's another 13. Ooh. Excuse you. That was you, right? What me? I would never. Oh, look at that, 21. Just take it. Just take it, don't hunt. Because you're just gonna have to hunt with this one. Let's check on the rich side of town. What is it that's sucking your points away over here? Oh, it's this. I see. Ooh, it's 12 coming out of there. It's not bad. It's not great. About there. It's like 12 might be as good as we can do at this point. That's hard to believe. Yeah, I can get a 12 from just being over here. I'll take your 13. So the fish kite. Oh, I got 2 fish kites. The fish kites are gonna be a thing. That's what I was gonna say. Before you interrupted me. Who's you? I don't know. We got people watching. Not talking in chat. We got a friggin' TTS command now for subs, by the way, guys, in chat. Exclamation point TTS. And then space question mark to find out about it, although it's just gonna tell you the usage. But it's just exclamation point TTS and then you say a thing, and you got like, you should have 3 TTSs for your sub. Yeah. So text to speech is what I'm saying. You can make the thing say a thing. What do we got here? I can get a 50 from this tower. And the tower already considers, like, a lot of things as part of its scoring. Ooh, a 59. Oh, 60s. I'm getting into 65s over here for a tower. I'm gonna drop a tower. $64. Is 64 as good as it gets? You been driving around, Jermacian? That's a really good drop. Don't forget, we've still got Precious over here, but I'm saving Precious for the fish kite, I think. I don't know. Let's see how this works, actually. Precious, and then fish kite. Yeah, that makes the fish kite actually care about all of these little buildings. That's what I want to use it on. And so... it's worth 100 over here. 115, 116, 119. Holy shit. 120. I'm not gonna ask for more. Who could ask for anything more? Keep it coming. Yep. Mm-hmm. Give me more stuff. A wall and a fountain. Yeah, the game's like, move on. And I'm like, I would like to, but you keep giving me shit. I'm just too good at the goddamn game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm just this amazing at your game. What can I do? You know? As long as there's something left to place, I gotta place. I gotta find the place to place it. And then we place the place, and the place where the place to place. So there's a 19... No, there's a 21 to be at right here. And there's a 24 just out in the middle of goddamn nowhere in the rich district. 24 is looking like good, and I'm getting to the point where I want to move on to another island. I'll take the 24, I'll put it right out outside the jewelers. Makes the jeweler look good. And so now the boons that we have are demolish if I wanted to rip anything down.
You can't trust the system, man.
You can't. Damn the man. We watched, okay, Lady Pawn and I, last night we watched RoboCop, 1987, or, you know, the original RoboCop, and we watched, and this was actually hard to get a hold of, by the illegal means that I went through. We watched Empire Records. I was surprised to find how difficult Empire Records is to find in the internet's torrenting archives, let's say. It's out there, but the number of people who have it are so few that it didn't come down. It took me a long time to, and I don't mean like a day. I mean, I started getting those torrents like months ago. And then apparently they finally finished. So, you know, that's another reason why I advocate for, you know, piracy and torrenting and stuff like that. Is, you know, it also has to do with preservation, because the people will always be the better preserver. Like, you might be able to say right now, well, if you went onto Amazon, you could find Empire Records and stuff like that. Yeah, but like, there's going to be a day. These services die and they take the media with them and all that kind of stuff. The best thing for any, you know, the best preservative of our art, of society's art, is for people to just have it. And if you have it, and you've got an internet connection where someone else can acquire it as well, then that's going to be our true last line of defense, where we're not relying on some corporation's profit incentive to keep these things around. But yeah, we watched it, and wow, I was surprised how hard Empire Records hit, you know, like the nostalgia factor was huge with the music and stuff, and the acting in that movie is fucking great. I was shocked, because it's such a goofball kind of thing, but no, it's really good. Like, the acting is exactly what it's supposed to be. Like, it's this fucking... Look at that little community I built there. You know, I'm not saying it's high art acting necessarily. It's just exactly what it's supposed to be. Those kids are acting the way that you would want those kids to act in that movie to elicit the most emotional response from the viewer. And boy, do they. I was surprised. I thought Empire Records was going to be one of those, yeah, it was, you know, it was better in the moment, in the time, in the era. I thought it was going to be one like that, and it turns out, no, it's actually just good. It's actually just straight up good shit. Okay, so it's worth more over here, but it would be worth even more if I dropped down another city center in its cone. And I can make that city center worth 24. So I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna make the front door of the city center exit into immediate death. Give me this tower. Oh, the tower didn't give a damn about city centers, so I'm wrong. The fish kite might. Yeah, no, it doesn't either. Actually, it hates them, doesn't it? No, I don't know. But this is the best place for this right anyway. 55 is the highest number that I've seen. So, put you like that. We're somehow still alive. Still going. And I got another tavern in? Oh my god, another tavern, and look at how many freaking breweries I've got. Okay. So that touches all 3 breweries and all that stuff for 72. But I've just got so much housing that it's entirely possible not even touching the breweries is viable. That touches 2 of... Oh, 73. 70, 72, 73 in here. Even being right next door to another brewery. Because there's just such dense population. This touches all 3 of them. And just avoid touching the other brewery. I would prefer to have the 73 on this side of things than over there. I would even take a little bit of a hit. But I know we can get a 70 of some kind over here. We saw it. Right? There's the 73. I will take it. Wrap around again. Now what are you gonna give me? 2 houses. This is probably our last go here. Although we got the fish kite. Yeah, but the power of the fish kite came from juicing it up with the boon. So it's actually not worth that much. It's more decorative. It's worth 40. Maybe use some walls for better cards. Oh. I wonder if they would... I don't know if like what you spend impacts anything. 40 looks as good as we're gonna do with this fish kite. The walls are going to be tricky now. Getting rid of the walls. The walls in this game, they're a little bit different than they were in the last game. See how it like sort of forms itself automatically? So they're a little weird. A bit jank. There's a 33, and it just wraps itself around in a weird way. And I'm just gonna take that because it's a pretty good wall number. Yeah. 33 is pretty nice. 28 seems pretty good. Oh, we saw a 30 something. There's 34. I'll take it. Around the temple is a good place to try and shove walls, usually. There's another 34. But walls don't like other walls. So you gotta avoid that. And then also, once you... Holy shit, a 38? Once you put them in, it's kind of the end. There's a lot of things that amazing. A lot of things that take a negative hit from a wall, from being nearby a wall. Really? Holy fucking shitballs! 52. Thanks for reminding me I had walls, Jermason. I mean, I was gonna find him eventually, but definitely wasn't on my mind. What over here? Actually, out here might be walls. I swear walls used to like parks. Yeah, they do like parks. Looks like we should probably stay on the rich side of town with our walls. Yeah. Find another place to stick a wall in where it gives me some ridiculous number that makes me go, holy shitting, ballsing, shitting, fucking shit. 23s, yeah. We've heard. And we've already put a wall there. .26 is probably the best we've had so far. Looking for, you know, our last spot anyway. Boy, that'd be a great place if it would, like, find a way to... I mean, and there is a spot in the middle there, if it would, like, actually spawn one in. If not, then I'm gonna take the 26, which was right here, right? 32. Take that 32 then. Okay, it's a little jank to get to the 32, but it's in here somewhere. What the hell now? I can't even get to the 26. There it is, 32. Okay. Wall platforms are usually, like, important to scoring big and keeping things going, but we didn't need them, and we already did all of that. We definitely already accomplished the scoring big and keeping things going. Okay, no, that's probably a good place for it. I like that it's plus 20. So there's a 21 to be had up there with that house. Also build underneath. I swear one should fit in there. Like with this shape? No, we probably looked at it a million times. Let's go ahead and just drop you in for the 21 we know we can get. And then another 21. And then we get this Don Maison. There is a California wine. No, it's a champagne. There is a California champagne made by Don Maison. Oh, really? Really? 17. Gimme. I'll take it. Cliff House. Cliff House is like, oh, they like the mansions. I'll take it. Yep, we made it around to another friggin' draw. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing anymore. Drop you there. What was there before you dropped that park? There was something there. You just deleted something to put something there. What was that? What happened? There was something. There was something. Alright, this is it. We're not gonna get any further. It's 15, so I just want to get all the points I can get out of this, or even just put them in nice looking places, and that looks nice to me. And this park can... I don't fucking know. I'm eager to call this island done. Apparently not that eager. Right up here seems to be as good as it's getting for us. Plus 11, fine by me. And then, last and least, the tower. And then, but the demolish thing. So, where am I going to put the tower? You're worth 37 on this edge of things. Ooh, okay, we're up to 47, 50. We hit 52 out here. Okay. If I put you dead in the middle. Okay, so 52 out somewhere. It was here? Where was the 52? It's there. Okay, I see where the 52 is. The draw, you clipped it to see what the hell happened. I could have swore there was something there, and then it dropped a park on it, and then there wasn't anything there anymore. See, we gotta skirt the edge of not touching that other one. Tower? Did it maybe just like, it moved them around, it shifted the tower from the right to the left or something maybe? Alright, looks like the 52 is as good as it gets. We'll take the 52. And that's it. We've come to the end. We do have the ability to demolish. You get to keep 60% of what it originally scored if you want to, like, demolish something, but obviously I don't want to demolish anything. We've come to the end of this island, people. And holy God, I made an incredible amount of points off of this island, and it dragged on for 3 hours. 3 hours and 15 minutes we have been working on this. So with the live stream break, like just over 3 hours, this one island went. And so now what you do is you come out here and you go to photo mode. And you make your choice. I'm going to turn the lanterns on because it's a fiery kind of a thing. And then what I like to do is I like the postcard. Greetings from. And so now we just get we decide what angle we like most of our city. And we make ourselves a little postcard. Greetings from. And then we gotta give it a name just for our own sake. And I don't know that there's any, like, picture-taking mechanic in-game where you actually click a button and then it saves somewhere. Yeah, I don't... What you can do is either use the Steam take-a-picture thing, or I just do a print screen. I do a Control-Shift-Alt print screen, and that prints the screen from the window, the active window that you're in, and then I save it somewhere. And I think this is our angle. Although, the rich side of town might be more interesting to have up front. And now this is where your, inner photographer comes out. I'm just looking at what I'm missing if I do it like this. This is the tricky bit. Maybe that's the shot right there. Maybe a little bit closer. No, like that. I think this is it. Yeah, that shows pretty much everything right there. So I'm going to take that, and I'm actually going to save it. In fact, maybe the easiest way to do this is just get the snipping tool for in Windows, and do a window snip. No, do a full screen snip. Can I get into the... No. Alright, I guess it's not any easier than just opening GIMP and saving it. That's how I'll do it. There might be a button in here that, you know, outside of Steam. I just don't use Steam's thing often, so I think it's a little bit easier. But I'm taking the picture, I'm saving it. If you want to save it, you can save it yourself too. Where am I going to put this? Actually, I'm not going to save the picture. What am I doing? There's no need to save the picture because we've got a Discord server. So I'm going to put it in our Discord server at discord.roninpawn.com. I'm just going to upload it to the art channel. And what are we naming this? What's the name of this guy? It's lava. It's fiery. But it also just went on for ages. It's big. It's got 2 cities. It's a tale of 2... But then there's got to be like a lava pun there. It's a tale of 2 magmas. Hey, there you go. Dueling, but it should sound like the city, the name of a city. I don't think it should. I'm just gonna call it a tale of 2 magmas. I like that. And so if you join us on our Discord server in the art channel, discord.roninpawn.com should get you there. That's where I have posted that. Now that we're done with it, we resume the game, and we go on to our 6th island by clicking here and saying, yes, I know I'm going to lose the island, but what I've gained are the friends I made along the way. The island is gone for... We've unlocked 3 new facades. Facades? 3 new facades. Beat Island 10 to earn more. So now, what we saw in the settings earlier, I can switch out these things to use these different models for my circus, my Cynic Center, and my fountain. Cool. I claim them. I claim these balls for my... Wait, no, my land for these... your balls for my... there's a mouth involved. Look at all of the points I got. 31,209 points in just 5 islands completed. We're on to our 6th island now. And, we're supposed to pick one, but... And it would be up to you guys in chat which one to pick, except for... We're stuck with single options here, because I used that ability that you know, screws us over. So, we have to go to the Fantasy Leyline Island, which earns points with the ley line for extra sealed boons. And it'll come with the Harbor Pack, which is a piece I've not had yet. Can only be placed along the coast, benefiting commerce and cities. Okay, sounds cool to me. So that's the type of island we're going to. And here it is. And it comes with a harbor and a dock. And so the harbor likes the dock for 6, but the dock likes the harbor for 8, so you should place the harbor first and then the dock. I don't know where... I don't understand where the harbor has to be. Oh, this isn't... Because it's blue land, I thought it was water. And you're going to be saying, how could you have possibly... I'm wearing these green glasses, and it makes that blue look very sea blue. Find the fish. Oh, okay. Oh, it likes fish, too. Yeah, so these are the fish right there. And look at that. 17 for placing that. I don't know if we should place it straight away, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. But I have lied to you guys a little bit. The lie that I've told you is the lie that we're going to keep playing, because we've been here for 3.5 hours. The last friggin' island took 3 hours. I'm not going to be here for a total of 6 hours. Okay? So, place this down. We're going to do a couple of draws, and then we're going to call it a day. I don't like that this is going to be coming off of the stone like that if we go for the fish. But I've also never used this before, so I can get away with saying, well, I guess that's how it goes, you know. In the dock. Ah, I see. And the dock also likes fish. Okay. The dock come off like that. I think I'll hang on to the dock. Maybe we'll end up building out to that. Look at the size of this island and how much land there is, too. This is going to be one of them that goes on forever. Brewing or seaweed? I love seaweed. Oh, and we don't even have the option, so seaweed. But yeah, I do like the seaweed stuff. And I guess I'll do like this. And I'll lean you this way. Maybe I'll do... Yeah, no, that's better. So we'll drop down the seaweed guy, and then we'll put the seaweed fields next to him. And honestly, yeah, I should do like this. I'm gonna build as far away as I can get, and it still be valid. I love that these are hex now. The seaweed stuff is hexagonal. Very good choice. I'll take another one, and I have no choice but to do the brewing pack, except for I could re-roll. And, I won't, because we've got so much land, the brewing pack is fine. And there's some more seaweed for us. Yeah, I'll just drop it in like that. Because after you back it up, then stop. What? Drop it like it's hot. Drop. So we're supposed to put down the hop fields first and then the brewery, because the brewery likes the hop fields, yeah. But where's our town gonna be? Where's our everything gonna be? Oh, look at this. Here's where the rich people will live. So the rich people will have to live over on this side of things, so the poor people can live on the dock side of town. Really? No, definitely not. Okay. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I did say. Oh, and if we get this is a great one for the wall cities. That'll be cool. And since the rich people will be on this side of things, yeah, that'll work out great. But I don't know where to drop this. Kinda anywhere is fine, Pawn. Anywhere is fine, just drop it. Wait, no. Not anywhere is fine. Yes, anywhere is fine. There needs to be enough room for the brewery. I don't want to have to cut down all my trees. Okay, that's gonna be our lumber field. That and maybe over there, so I am okay to just drop it wherever. Oh, here's the ley line shit. I hadn't even found it yet. Then I'm gonna... what? see how the ley lines work? Every time that you place something that's close enough to activate the ley line, so it's apparently not every one, but one of the rocks lights up, and then when you get them all lit up, you get an extra boon. And it's one of the boons that you can carry between levels with you. Let's get our city pack. And then after this, the next draw that we do is going to be one where you guys actually get to choose what it is. So be ready for the vote. Make sure you've refreshed your browser to be up to date with the stream, you know, as close as you can be to what's live, if you want to be part of the vote, anyway. Oh, look at the design of the, I love it. I love it. I'm just gonna, I don't know, I'm dropping out here. I'm gonna presume a lot. I'm gonna presume way too much. But everything will just work out, okay? So we've juiced it up a little bit more. And I want houses. Maybe that's not a good place for it. Maybe it should be... I'm thinking this is where... Actually, back here will be probably where our lumberjacks operate. Yeah, let's do over here. I'm trying to preserve. I don't usually have this much land, and it's making me a little bit nervous to misuse it. But if we do that, then we can get the benefit of the ley line for getting our city started. And we can reserve this area over here for where our monastery, or whatever it is, our retreat center will be. Okay, and now this should be your chance to vote here. It isn't. God damn it. Next one will be your chance to vote. I want you guys to get one more vote in before I call this a live stream. Yeah, okay. So this is the area where our lumberjacking is going to be done. I just want to lean it as far to one side as I can. So we've got 2 of these guys to place. So even though I could get 13. Yeah, that doesn't really, does it? Does it accomplish anything to do it that way? Undo that. Maybe if I just take these 10, or actually those 13. I mean, 13 plus 10 is more than we were getting before, so yeah, like that. Get the 10 though, get the 10. Get the 10. Thank you. And then I could put the sawmill in, but we don't want to have to do that yet. Alright, I guess I'll do this. And there we go. We got an extra boon. And it's a sealed boon that we could take, like, to the next area with us if we wanted. But I'm going to go ahead and open it up right here, right now, because we're at the beginning anyway, so might as well have as many boons as we can get. And plus 15 points at the beginning actually helps. And we got the bargain. which allows me to make copies of buildings, but that's how we got locked out to where we didn't get to make a choice. So, cool. Back over here, and this should be the one you guys actually get to vote on now, okay? Be ready in chat for this. You're gonna have 40 seconds to vote on what our next thing is that comes in, and go. 40 seconds to choose between the Mason and the Lighthouse. Type number 1 or number 2 in chat to vote. Which do you like? We didn't have a lighthouse in the last level, because it was a lava level. Make sure you do number 2 in chat, too. I'm not sure number 1, number 2, if it's counting just the numbers themselves, or if you have to type the number symbol and then 2, Germasian. It says to type number and then 2 and number, and then it's just the number sign, and then and you missed your chance. So what did we get? What did it choose? Masons? We get the Mason. It said number 1, number 2 on screen. Why would you assume that you could omit part of what was written on screen? This is a fine place for a Mason. And that's okay too, I suppose. We want to have another place over here where we're going to do the mining. Ah, that's better. That's better. I was looking for the place where I could get to 14 again. Where is it? You said I could have it. I swear you said I could have it. Somewhere in here. I was able to touch everything. It wasn't just 12. Didn't it say 14? Oh. It's right there. Alright, and then another one of you. Yeah, juice that sucker up. And seaweed me. That touches everything. And this touches almost everything. That touches everything. Okay, another chance to vote here. Remember, the number sign is not optional. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just assuming because it wasn't working. It could just be that it just doesn't work. Let's find out. Ready? In 3, 2, 1. So, lighthouse or farming pack? Do 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 do. And let's see if it counts. It is counting. Okay, when you do use the number sign, it does count. And that makes sense, like, in terms of, like, having to code this stuff and trying to think of, like, how can we make sure that nobody accidentally votes? They coded it in such a way as to make sure that nobody just answering somebody's question by typing the number 1 or the number 2. You know, it's a wise choice. Okay, so you guys chose the lighthouse, which is absolutely what I would have chosen. Just because the lighthouse is cool. So check out how the lighthouse works. It wants to be able to see in all of those directions around it. So you see here, it says prefers open spaces. It gets a point for every unblocked ray, and it has a lot of unblocked rays, apparently 42. Oh, it's getting a boost from this. It's getting benefit from that. It also likes seaweed, as you can see. So, if I could get it right here, we can almost get all 50 of the points, but 49 is fine by me. And it's not going to get too much better than that, you know, to wait on it. We could wait on it. But yeah, 49 is fine. Gimme. And we've got ourselves a lighthouse. very early game lighthouse, too. And we started to get our mansions in. We've got more, or no, mansions are here. We've got some houses. Remember that I said that I don't want to, that I want to end the live stream. Remember that 3 hours from now when we're starting up another island, because that's how this game is with me. Juice us up. Alright, and then let's ready for another choice. Another choice, another time to pick what you want for this island. Cliff House Pack. Remember the houses that we put on the sides of the cliff, on the sides of the cliff, or the farming pack. Those are the options here. Type #1 or #2 in chat in order to vote for one of these twain. I'll take this opportunity, this downtime, to share with you guys that I will begin taking an antipsychotic medication soon. There is a drug called aripiprazole that you may have seen commercials for at some point called Abilify. The generic is called aripiprazole. It is an antipsychotic, and the thing is, a recursive study found that it works at an incredibly low dosage, just like naltrexone, which is supposed to be for narcotics, for helping you get off narcotics. Abilify or aripiprazole has been found at low doses to help people with ME/CFS. So, I talked to my doctor, and she was willing to give it a try, so I have 2 milligram pills of aripiprazole now that I will be crunching down and dissolving into water to make them into an extremely small dosage, an extremely low dosage of the stuff to give that a try. So I just think I find it most amusing that I will be taking an antipsychotic. A lot of you would say, yeah, well, we've been waiting for it for a while. Finally. Where's the 16 coming from? It's from touching that as well, I guess. Okay, well then, drop you in there. Charge up that ley line again. Lay, lady, lay. Lay, lady, lay. Mephistopheles, if you are trying to talk to my bot, are you trying to talk to my bot? We've got some commands. Try !list to get the commands that I have programmed in for our system. !help. You know, that makes sense. I don't really have any help information, though, right now. Although I guess I could make help, like, just an alias for list. That would be easy. Easy enough. I was asking how the new drug will help with ME/CFS. Oh. I guess the idea behind, because it needs more research, honestly, but the amount of people who I've seen who have ME/CFS, who it has helped them, is the main thing. The research still needs to be done, but the patient population is pretty clear on the benefit. The suspicion is that the drug acts on like dopamine receptors or something like that, and so in ME/CFS, the worst of our symptoms are coming from inflammation in the brain, caused by mitochondrial deficiencies, not enough energy in the cells. So it's suspected that the action that's helping some people who have ME/CFS on this drug is that it's helping to balance or manage like improper dopamine levels or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised if once they do the research, it just comes down to at a low level, aripiprazole has an anti-inflammatory effect on the brain. I wouldn't be surprised if it just turns out to be that, because that's what low-dose naltrexone turned out to be, and low-dose naltrexone is supposed to, again, act on receptors in the brain, neurotransmitter receptors, to block the ones that take in like narcotics and make you feel all great and stuff like that. But it turned out at a very low dosage, naltrexone has an anti-inflammatory effect that people with any kind of neuroinflammation benefit from. So it'll probably just end up being that. Yeah, who am I? Points and stats are all the same. And I think me as well. Just exclamation point me also gets you there. They're all the same thing. I'm gonna probably change it so that list doesn't list the aliases in the future. And the aliases are just there to be like, you know, people come into chat, they don't know what your system is, and they might just try and guess what the commands are. So I've got an alias system for that, but right now it's listing all commands, including the aliases. Ooh, another seaweed farm. Now, we could hang on to the seaweed farm and wait until we get a whole bunch of seaweed up, but there's a reason why I placed our first seaweed farm here, and it's because I was expecting we'd get another seaweed farm, and then we can put it in like that, so that it doesn't overlap with the other seaweed farm and end up picking up all of this stuff. And in fact, it's better to get these two as close as we can possibly have them, the two seaweed farms, if we can have them just basically on top of one another, because then the next seaweed patch that you put down is going to, you know, get points from both of them. So that's kind of ideal, which is why I'll go ahead and drop this. Maybe not, yeah, I guess I will drop it right there. And so we'll continue along there and there with the seaweed when that comes in. Oh, sorry, another vote. I didn't even give you a warning on this one. I didn't see it coming. Farming pack or shaman? What do we want? Yeah, so that's one of the exciting things is I've got a new drug. It's in. I should probably buy a pill cutter so that I can break the 2 milligrams down into 1 milligram, and then probably also get a mortar and pestle so that I can crunch it down efficiently to dissolve, because the dosage that I would be trying to start on is like 0.25 milligrams or less. So making one batch from 1 milligram is going to be 4 doses at 1/4 of a milligram, and I would actually want it to be more like 1 milligram, and so you see. Is this able to get points from the other one? It doesn't look like it. Well, shit. Well, balls and shit. That's one of the big benefits of having 2 of these guys. Shitty balls and shit. I guess I'll just drop you in like that. And that's another mason. Did I get another city center? I did, okay. We want to be starting another city over here as well, for the rich folk. And I guess probably down here is good-ish. Up here is good too, but it's taking up space for that. What if we were on top? It's not gonna, the bubbles are the thing. They gotta be able to communicate with each other. They gotta be able to reach one another. If I had you like that. There's gonna be a problem there. This is what I was that's what I wanted, yeah. If it won't do that, then I'm not gonna do that. Putting you right here isn't ideal. Nothing's ideal, is what I'm seeing. Nothing's ideal, so to hell with it. Because we're gonna have a wall society too.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
I'm honestly not sure which it is or isn't. Oh yeah. Tell me you'll fit. Tell me you'll get even closer. No? Alright, 11's fine. Like that. And then this is the one that I wanted to put in here. Yeah, I knew you'd slot in. Just waiting for that shape to come along. Alright. Oh, it's another vote. Not giving you warning. Fountains or the shaman? Would you like a fountain or would you like a shaman? The other fun thing, interesting thing. Actually, there's two of them, and I can't remember one of them, so I'll tell you this one. We are thinking, Lady Pawn and I, she is my, caretaker as well as my fiance, since I have MECFS. She gets paid by the state, but the state pays her precious little. And what we found out is that if you go, instead of as a direct client to the state, if you go through an agency, she as a champs provider can get paid more as a provider through an agency than she can with just me signing up through the state and that kind of a thing. So what we're thinking is we're gonna make ourselves an agency. We're going to become an agency so that she can get paid, the maximum amount of money that the state is willing to pay. And we wouldn't do this just to benefit ourselves. I mean, actually, yes, I would. Because fuck the fucking state for setting it up this way. It's just one of those, we want to, incentivize the free market to... Well, it's just them sneaking the taxpayer dollar out the door to the investor class again. There's no reason to do it this way where you get paid more if there's a private agency. Just run it from the fucking government, you pricks. Run it from the goddamn internally, and don't waste our money by paying an outside agency to be the employer of record. It's ridiculous. It's bullshit. But we're going to become an agency so that she can get paid the maximum amount, and then we'll manage payroll and stuff like that internally. And then we're gonna, get other champs providers on board and basically set this up as a non-profit to help champs providers, help these home care health professionals not get taken advantage of by the state of Michigan, not get taken advantage of by these middlemen, brokers, and third-party bullshit people, and just become the middleman so that we will take absolutely no money out of your pocket. We will take precisely whatever it costs to do the administration, and that's it. Nobody's going to try and get rich off of you. Nobody's going to try and make a profit off of you. We will incorporate as a non-profit entity in the state of Michigan, and we're pretty serious about it. Like, we're going to form a board of directors, and we're going to incorporate as a nonprofit, and we're going to submit the paperwork, because it really is just like a couple of pieces of paper, and boom, suddenly you're registered as a agency instead of as an individual provider. It's really what I have called in the past a rice paper barrier. you know, the states and governments, they put up these barriers that make it seem like, oh my God, how do you even? But when you look really closely, you realize it's like 4 sheets of paper they're asking for. And they just make it sound scary. So, yeah. How many people do you need for a BOD? What's BOD? But I presume you're talking about how many people do a board of directors. That's it, board of directors. 3. State of Michigan requires 3 signatories for a board of directors, so Lady Pawn and I will be 2, and then, you know, my buddy Brandon of Channel Lore, who I always say my buddy Brandon, he's who will be asking to be the 3rd board member, which we're just asking because he's a friend, but it also actually makes sense because he was a surgical tech. So in the surgical theater, you know, with people cut open on the table, he was a technician, and after that he went into medical sales and actually he ended up being medical support because he didn't like being kind of the sleazy sales kind of thing. He more wanted to just be supporting, and so yeah, he's actually in the medical industry in the first place. Lady Pawn's an actual provider, so you know, her role makes sense. And then me, I'm gonna be the money and tech guy, you know. I'll be the I'm poverty level human being with an 830 credit score over here, so I think I can figure out how to manage a payroll. That's our plan anyway. That's an exciting thing in future. Still haven't. I'm telling you guys about it before I tell Brandon. Before I've managed to get a hold of Brandon. That's why he was calling me back during this live stream. What I don't understand what the dock is, but we need to put it down, because it did say like it brings in supplies or some shit. I feel like it should be connected to the mainland, so I'm gonna have it over here, even though it's... I've put the dock down. Get ready for another vote, people, in 3, 2, wait. Yeah, get ready for 2 votes, actually, because first we're gonna do the boon. And find out what boon we get. So what do you like? Do you like reroll, which grants the ability to reroll the choices? I've already got 2 rerolls in pocket. Or shrink building. Which allows me to shrink a building, 3 buildings, in fact, 3 by 20%. So this grants me the ability to click here and like say, I want better options. Whereas this one allows me to make buildings smaller and fit them in tighter spaces and get them closer to one another and stuff. And it looks like you guys are going for more rerolls. So we now have 6 rerolls. We went +4, yeah. So then back over here, here's your next choice. Shaman or Fisher? We got a lot of fish. We got a lot of fishery places around here. That said, the fishers interact with the town centers. And we're quite a distance away, but it doesn't matter. Like, one way or another, I will make use of whatever you give me here. They're both fine. I have no preference for one or the other. What's the other thing? I guess the other thing I could say is, I mean, one of the other things is, you guys may or may not know, I've talked about it already, that we cooked up our own oils, made our own... Oh, look at that. Worth 20? Worth 20 here. Alright. Put you right next to the shipping area there. Why not? Okay, not at that angle, though. I didn't realize I had that angle. Where'd you go? Where's the fish? That's you. Okay. Like this. And like that. we made up our own oils, and I have been using my mustache oil and my my hair and scalp oil, and boy do they work wonderfully. I thought maybe I'd put too much essential oil into the scalp one in particular. I put a lot of tea tree oil in there, and by a lot I mean, you know, drops. I made a 1 ounce, 30 milliliter batch, but I put a lot of drops of tea tree oil in, and I thought it might be too harsh, and it doesn't seem to be too harsh. I can already feel that my scalp is like healthier, I would say. Yeah. And the mustache is just great. It's a lot softer, and it's also I got hold in there because of the castor oil that's in it, and so it's getting trained. The mustache is being trained more. So I've got a fountain here, which is worth at least 24 there, 22 over here. I'm preferring putting it over here, I think. I don't know why exactly. Sitting here kind of talking myself out of it, but like it will extend. Will it? Doesn't look like it will. Doesn't look like it does. Doesn't look like it will. Yeah, never mind. I take it back. Never happened. Shove this in. Yeah, very happy with the oils that I cooked up. I'm surprised because, you know, I was all sort of dialed in and expecting that it's going to be a process. You're going to make, you know, a batch and be like, this isn't quite it, but and then you make a couple of months later, you make the next batch and that kind of a thing. And I kind of feel like just nailed it right out of the park. Immediately, everything is just good. Another seaweed farm. I am not complaining, just so we're clear. Look at that. And of course we have this other fisher. Worth 14. Put you out here. I can get you worth 17 there. But again, I should be looking at opportunities to get it closer to town. Maybe even closer to the other side of town. No, there's no fishing over here. Alright, fuck it. Just get the highest point count I can get without touching that. Which looks like about here for 17. Let's face you inland. And get ready for another poll, guys. In 3, 2, 1, go. Shaman or pyres? Pyres, again, are those things that it's a line of sight deal. For one village to be connected to another village through being able to see the pyre. And then, of course, the shaman is the dude who wants to be tucked away and not have to look at anybody. and then the rich people move in around him after you place him in a corner somewhere because they love the shaman. Oh, last second. We're a split vote, and it looks like we got shaman. They picked the shaman between the two of you, and so it would be cool if I could get the shaman in over here to extend how I can have these rich folk in. The reason I've been, trying, I did it up here, has everything to do with these guys. The cliff houses love the rich folk. So, yeah, that's why I did that. But we've already run out of space, really, for putting the mansions in a way that gives us any point benefit. And it doesn't look like I can get the shaman in reasonably either to help that, so shaman will go somewhere else. Let's see. Shaman likes flowers, and we've got some flowers around. But he's mainly concerned with just being left alone. Wants to be tucked into a corner where nobody will notice him. Oh, but he also likes this stuff. I forgot about that. He also likes seaweed. This is okay. The shaman is a very tricky one to try and place. Like, there's a plus 21 there by sticking him into a little crack, but he's useless to oh, hello. Yes. That's precisely where the shaman wants to live. Oh, and he even gets a little bit from the flowers. Can I move you out just a little bit more without you seeing everything? What if I angle you a touch? No? 33. 35. There's another flower there for 37 if you could... No, alright. I'll take the 35. Brilliant. That's actually, we're setting up a, you know, like a world for Link to traverse in, and then you just walk down the cave and meet the old man, and he gives you a blowjob. I mean, a sword. He gives you a sword. You give him a blowjob. That's what I meant to say. Another fountain. You would be worth 26 if I had left a space for you there. You're worth 20. Oh, right, no, this is the same fountain. I just never placed it. So you were worth more than that before. Yeah, 24, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure that it was worth more than that. And it was. However, it's going to be worth way more to me if I put it over here where I can continue expanding my village outward. Maybe I'll put it in at a weird angle, just to make things hard and horrible. Did you stop giving me houses anyway, you prick? Another seaweed farm? I am complaining now. Last time I said I am not complaining. I'm complaining now. I don't have any place anywhere to put this last seaweed farm. I have to wait until we get, like, water. We can build platforms on the water. Alright, where am I putting my mill? The mill is best near the town. Okay. I don't hate this. I hate it even less if I can... Yeah. Now I hate it almost none. But it's not as good for where I'm going to be placing my fields. But the fields just need to be attached to each other. Yeah. That is correct, isn't it? Oh, wow. I am loving this. Some of these new mechanics are just goddamn brilliant. I love this. I love that the wheat fields, you know, they keep their score so long as they're connected to one another. Some of this is really good shit, guys. So Pyre or Harbor Pack. Oh, so now we could get more harbor stuff. We've already got one harbor. It came with the, you know, with being here. Pyres again connect the villages by line of sight. So I guess we'd probably shove a pyre like through here. But type the #1 or #2 in chat to vote for which one you want. 5, 4, 3, 2. You guys keep disagreeing. I think you're intentionally doing it just to... What did we get? It was the harbor and dock pack we got. Okay. So Okay. Hey. I don't know what these are how these are meant to be used. Oh my shit. If they were touching the houses, that's how they're meant to be used. But it's gotta be regular houses, not mansions. Okay. Well, that's good to know for next time. For this time, I'm throwing you down. What about, is it the same for, like, does the harbor have any? Oh my god, the harbor has a benefit too. We'll make a second village out here if they'll let us. If they give us another, like, town center. Oh, it's time for another live stream break, which means actually the live stream needs to end because I was gonna wrap this up. I told you. Oh my god, look. Look at how many points you get just by being near this stuff. We don't even have a town center out here. Things to know for next time, definitely. Let's go ahead and take that. And yeah, that also. Mason, huh? If I put a mason out here, where was that plus 12? What was it coming from? I see. Can I get close enough to have it? If I put a mason out here, and we do eventually get to build our village out here, then that's just... Look, in fact, well, I don't have any. If I had another one, if I put it out here, it'd probably be worth 13, and we don't even have a village center over here. I really needed to know how that worked ahead of time. But it's fine. This is definitely a game that the enjoyment is learning by playing, you know. This is really annoying that that I already can't expand my rich people village anymore. Alright, here's our last vote of the live stream then, everybody. This is going to be your last chance to choose by typing #1 or #2 in chat what it is that we're gonna have in our bag next. What do you want? You want a pyre or a plateau? Plateau is, you know, just a flat surface. A lot of stuff in the game likes a plateau, wants a plateau nearby. Seaweed like plateaus nearby as well. But pyres, I've already said it. I've said it enough times. I feel awkward when we have these like, and now 40 seconds of time for me to fill with talking. No gameplay. Not because I can't, because it's like, usually I don't. And you did it again, little man. Usually I don't. Nobody's prompting me. I don't need to be prompted. Thank you very much. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I love it. Look at how much a house would be worth out here because of... the mason's not quite close enough. Yeah, worth 10 just to be out here alone. That's great stuff.
Do it, pawn, 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 do it, you can do it, we believe in you to do it, you can do it, pawn, woo!
We don't have any boons here, for Christ's sake. So yeah. Can't really fit any. Well, I could just barely get in a +7 over here without. Just those two were kind of it. It's another +7 from this side. I think think I just give you guys a sawmill. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, look at this. See, so industry wants to see this stuff too. It makes sense. It makes total sense. I had no experience with it. I didn't know what to do about it. But now I get it, you know. People live around it and you ship to it. And, I probably killed this island for for not having recognized how this works. I'm gonna drop you in there. And then just out of curiosity, you'd be worth 10 or something over there, but I can drop you over here for 11. Just all on your own. I got a house. 17. Or 20. Could be worth 20. I'll go ahead and take that 20. The plateau. If I put it out here, I should save the plateau. Oh, the brewery could go in right there. I think this is where we call it a live stream. 4 hours of a live stream that you don't usually get, a Tuesday live stream, because one of my favorite games got a sequel. Islanders New Shores. This is out as of today. Out as of 4 hours ago, I think. Let's make sure of that, okay? Because I don't know. So Steam. Well, actually, let's just search Islanders New Shores and see if you can buy it as of right now. Oh god, nobody ever wants to. Is the demo? Planned release date is actually the 10th. Okay. So, yeah, I've got it early. I had it as of yesterday. The developers, they lifted the embargo on making content around the game earlier today. But yeah, coming up 2 days from now, July 10th, you can get yourself the Islanders New Shores demo. And actually, I realized why they picked July 10th. You know why they picked July 10th? Anybody in chat? They picked July 10th because that's the end of the summer Steam sale. Which, this is a brand new game, so, you know, you don't want to go on sale on the day that you release your game. It's not right. They need to make their money back on the thing. The 10th would be Thursday. Okay, so Dramacian, you're saying we should play it again on Thursday, because I can absolutely get down with that. But yeah, this will be out this Thursday, and I highly recommend it. I highly recommend the first game. The second game is just more of the same and better and more stuff going on, but they're both good. Honestly, now that there's Islander New Shores, I don't think there's any reason to buy Islanders, because Islanders New Shores is everything that Islanders was, but a little bit more and a little bit better and a little bit extra polish. So yeah. This will be out in 2 days. You got to see it here first, before it was even available, and in fact, so the name of this game came out 30 seconds ago. The name of this live stream was wrong. There's a lot to look into. Oh, what? You can just click on the ground and... But not over here. Okay, because that's probably too close to the rock or something, like the rock's hit box or something. Hey, you can just tap on the ground and stuff pops up. Anything else I can tap on and shit happens? Yeah, I highly recommend this. This is very good for what it is, and it will just eat your time, because it's just pleasant. It's just pleasant and there's the puzzle aspect of getting the points that you need to go on to the next area, but it's also art. You know, you're building things the way that you want them to look. You're making your decisions aesthetically, and when you're done with it, when you get to the end of an island, you know, it's sand art. You just have to blow it all away, and it goes away, and you move on. And I love that aspect of it as well. Also, a lot of the mechanics in here make a lot of statements about our society, about human life, and I don't think that any of them are intentional. It's just good game design. It's just good game design where it's like, you know, the rich people, when their stuff doesn't want to live next to the poor people, and the poor people's circus doesn't want to live next to the rich people either. And the shaman, he just wants to be left alone. But the rich people would love to come in and live right next to the shaman. Because, you know, they're rich yahoos who, they're just looking for a guru. I love it. I love the game. You know, keep your eye out, and on Thursday, go and catch this thing. Here's something that I really... Ooh, global rank number 22. Weekly global rank number 4. I gotta... And I'm number 1 in my friends because nobody else has this game, because it's, you know, it's not out yet. This is one of my favorite things about this game. Okay, when you go to quit, the message says, "Are you sure you want to quit to desktop? No progress will be lost." I love that. No progress will be lost. You're used to being like warned, your progress will be lost if you didn't save. Islanders is like, "Are you sure you want to quit to desktop? We got you. You can do whatever the hell you want. Nothing will be lost. It will always be here waiting for you." And I will always be here waiting for you. Until I die, actually, which could happen at any moment. So no promises about whether I will or won't be here waiting for you. I have to go and try an antipsychotic to treat my myalgic encephalomyelitis. Who knows what would happen next. Thank you for joining me today on our impromptu Tuesday live stream. We will be back here this Thursday, probably to play more of Islanders, because it will be out on Thursday, and you can actually, you know, pick it up and be playing it along with me, and see if you can't get a higher score than mine. Meet me back here this Thursday at, I don't know, probably noon or something like that. My sleep schedule has finally rolled back around, so we'll be getting closer to our normal starting times from here on out. That said, I am the Ronin Pawn. And this has been a Ronin Pawn live stream. I want to thank the developers, publishers of the game for giving me a advanced press copy so that I could show it off to you here on the live stream, and I will almost certainly end up making some YouTube content about it at some point. I'm a man with a disease, so I don't give deadline. I don't do deadlines anymore. Give those kind of estimates. But yeah, thank you so much. Love the game. I'll give you all the promotion I possibly can. What else? There's something else that I was like wanting to tell you guys, wanting to share with you guys on the live stream. We talked about my beard, about my mustache oil. We talked about me taking an antipsychotic. We talked about us starting up our own non-profit agency to help home healthcare workers. What else was there? Oh, right. It's the I'm switching to Linux thing, which I mentioned before. But yeah, I'm going to be switching to Linux. I'm going to be... I'm going to dual boot Linux and Windows. I actually put in an order for a NVMe SSD drive, 500 gig, just enough to store Linux and some programs, run that off of the fastest drive on my computer, and we're moving into a whole new era here in 2025. I hope you'll join me back here on Thursday for more of the same. And since I've started to loop myself, I will end now by saying, Pawn out.